All right, yo, 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 it's your boy Yoshikidneo, and we're back with more D&D in the world of Irathil.
No. Why does this label tavern?
Are you saying the afterlife is a tavern?
What is it with you in death?
Is it fucked up that I just imagined like Martin as like an in-the-universe DM was punching a bard multiple times until it started playing the right thing?
And that also implies that there's just this bard that follows you guys around. You never see them, but they're just there playing music.
Cloud hovers over him with a fist that occasionally comes out and punches him in the stomach.
That sounds great, actually. So, what's her name? Patrick. There we go. How do you feel about the second session on Sunday?
I'm very excited. Very excited.
I am also very excited.
This is your guy's fault, damn it.
You wanted to do it. You just needed somebody to push you over the ledge.
Sure.
I've been hinting at him DMing for a while.
I just straight up posted a message in the general chat that it was starting.
Oh.
Yes. He's like, Penny's starting a campaign. It'll be this Sunday. And I'm like, I was at work. I didn't even know he did it till I got home.
That's amazing.
I was like, fine, fuck it.
Oh, it's so good. That's not even like a that's not even like a persuasion check. You blackmailed him.
It's not even blackmail.
It's the closest word I can think of, honestly.
Just said I was gonna do it. I'm like,
voluntold.
Sure. He's just a command.
Yep, the command spell, actually.
Yeah.
DM.
Yeah. That's it.
I like that last one that you posted.
That was you on your first session.
Mm-hmm.
The party, mysterious chest. Oh my god.
What are you talking about posting this stuff?
That just makes me think of Martin. Has he told you about the bear trap?
No, actually.
I DM'd a campaign a long time ago, similar to you before I went to training. And they ended up teleporting in this room. And the only feature in this room, like no exits, no entrances, the only feature in this room was a bear trap sitting in the middle of this room. So after spending, like no exaggeration, after spending 30 minutes just exploring this room and trying to not touch the bear trap, someone finally triggered the bear trap. And a bear falls out of the ceiling. Like, hello there, I'm Nietzsche, and I'm a bear.
And then he died.
And then he almost killed the party.
Oh. Were they like first level?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I need to pull something out of the freezer, then I'm ready.
Really? Oh, you're going to be right back at 7. I see how it is.
Brady, you recording?
I am.
Excellent.
I thought you quit.
I thought I did. This is only my third one this week.
I thought you were going to say today.
No.
Yes, my child, bring me more tabs.
I have like 10.
The Infinity Monster.
I'll send you a padded mail or something once we're close to the deadline.
Anyway, last time on Johan decides to get drunk. Johan decided to get drunk. You guys were talking with the twin brothers of the Dwarven Kingdom, and one of the brothers, Dolron, was like, I'm gonna get fucking wasted. And so he did. He passed out, and Dolror was able to have a reasonable conversation with the rest of you. Mostly Warkar.
And Warkar finally won a drinking contest.
Did you, though?
No, I did not.
Because he was massively... His opponent was massively handicapped.
I have no idea. Anyway. Let's see, that happens. Johan gets drunk, and Warkar drags him off to bed in the single least lewd way you can think of that.
Like he's a cat.
Like he's a cat. It's
Not even a
very
big one.
non-sexual.
Just hanging from his single hand, grabbing me by the scruff of my neck.
Exactly. And make no mistake, when I finally find something for him to sleep in, I'm going to throw him at it.
It was
All
not
right.
tempting.
You throw him at this random bed that happens into this room that happens to be open.
Remember that one episode of American Dad where fucking Toshi fucking said, I wasn't gentle. Never mind. Continue.
I don't actually.
I'll pull it
Anyway.
up later.
Alright. You come back down. Dolror's still there. He's making some of the other generic minor dwarves get Dolron and put him somewhere. Directing them upstairs, paying Tola for all of the rooms. Ah, hello. Warkar.
Hey, that's me.
Well, we were planning on leaving as soon as we had struck some kind of an agreement.
Okay,
Leaving in the middle of the evening.
Well, that would
it's-
be difficult, all things considered, and he glances towards his brother. We'll probably be leaving in the morning tomorrow.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I believe we've gotten to most of the major points in terms of this arrangement. I think we're good if I remember correctly, and this is a fine establishment. You should be able to rest here for the night. And stuff.
Did we leave anything unsettled? Did we satisfy all the terms of your arrangement?
Let's see. What's his fucking name again? Vilgar here will be coming with us along with some of his own subordinates, if I'm correct. Yes, that's correct. We'll have a rotating shift between each of our cities, countries, I guess. We're not
Question
really
mark.
part of someone of a bigger country. Regardless, that is correct. After a while, someone else will take my place in Ardgen. Ardgen, was it? Yes, Ardgen. Anyway. I suppose perhaps you would like to come visit.
Me?
Well, your group.
Sure, why not?
I
Let
mean,
me
I
just.
assume he would be addressing you, his clansman. Family
Yeah.
member, if you will.
Yeah, sure. Let me just do a head count. I know one sleeping off stuff, and we have people here, and I'm gonna. Okay, so
Your half-orc
Yeah.
friend there seems very interested in visiting the southern country, where
oh
the
yeah,
orcs
we.
are.
Oh yeah, we could do that sort of thing. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go. We'll do it tomorrow morning, and we'll all go in that general direction.
All right. Well, we're going to have a good sleep. Thank you for dealing with us. And he gives you a light bow.
No problem. Say it back at you, and I bow back, but not as deeply because I'm really tall.
Okay.
Comparatively.
Yeah. I mean, you're tall compared to like a lot of the characters, just in general.
Except that one guy in Akinard.
One guy in Akinard, fucking Ovun, the Goliath chick.
Oh yeah, that chick too. Fucking grabbed me by the head. I'm 7 foot tall.
You never live this down.
Never forget that. Hashtag Warcar remembers.
Anyway, you all go to bed. I'm assuming.
I do have some business to attend to before we rest tonight.
Well, don't let us keep you.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you what? I'm assuming that no one else is actually doing anything.
I'm out cold.
Yeah. Johan's out cold. I don't really want to talk anymore, so I don't want to do that. Though, Warcar being Warcar is mildly curious about where whatchamacallit is going, but he's not sure about how curious he wants to be because his god's voice hurts. I don't fucking know.
All right.
So Warcar's just gonna say, "Fuck it, I'll deal with it in the morning."
Theowen, what is it that you wish to do?
So as the rest of my party wanders off, I take a stroll towards the center of town. There's something that I must do before we leave this town. And I kneel in the center of town in prayer, focusing on the image and thought that I know to be the family shield that has mysteriously gone missing. And I cast this spell. Locate object.
And you're trying to find just that specific shield.
See if I can
heirloom.
sense its location within my vicinity.
After casting that spell, you are 100% certain it is not within 1,000 feet of you.
Well, one must be certain before moving on. And then I join everyone else and rest for the night.
All right. Everyone goes Betty bye. You all have a long rest and restore any resources that you may have used, such as HP, spell slots, things of that nature.
Drunkenness. Oh God, am I still drunk when I wake
Oh,
up?
you're not. You're not. Stop. You all wake up after a nice, dreamless night of sleep. Nothing particularly interesting happens while you're there. Uh, what are you guys doing? Johan, you wake up in this random ass tavern room.
Barcar wakes up.
Where did you put me, Tep?
Oh, I thought I like carted you over to Nerd House
Oh,
and like
did you?
found.
That's
Well, like,
really that's a decent length to
well, you
of
see,
feel
I
to
was.
like carry someone by the scruff of their neck over. That seems tiring.
Oh,
I am 30
uh,
pounds.
he is okay. First of all, he is 30 pounds, and I am a brick shithouse. Secondly, I was concerned that anyone would see him turn into whatever the fuck he was about to turn into.
Okay, sure, he can be at Nerd House.
So yeah, he's on. I found a cushion somewhere where, like, if I threw him at it, he wouldn't break his neck. So
You find him in like he's in like this dark corner of Nerd House on this random cat
I
bed
didn't.
that happens to be there.
I didn't spike him. I'm a gentleman.
just a toss.
Yeah, like an overhand.
He did it like shooting a basketball.
You tossed him and you made sure that he's laying on his side.
I tossed him and then I turned him out to the exit.
He didn't make sure anything.
Oh,
I 360 no scoped that shit.
Make
Go
him
ahead.
roll to see the throw.
go. I'm not gonna make you do that.
I think I know how to throw him by now. I've hefted him enough times.
You've handled. All right. The rest of you wake up and wherever you decided to sleep.
Yeah, I went over to Rilgren's house and sleep like I normally do because I'm a cheap bastard.
All right. Eventually, you all congregate in the middle of the town. You know, that place where the dwarves are going to leave from. They're
Ugh,
there.
my head. Walker, that cup packs a punch. That's and I don't think I've ever actually had alcohol before.
Yeah, I think it's more that second one and the fact that it was literally the most powerful alcohol that, short of Crystal Hollow, it was. Oh fuck, I shouldn't say that out loud. Anyway, the point is, it was like the second most powerful alcoholic beverage that anyone has ever seen in their entire life. And you're not dead, which means good job. You did pretty good.
Well,
You have a raging headache, as I'm sure you've realized.
can someone get me some water?
Trust me.
Did you sleep well, Johan? You look a bit.
I can't remember.
Uh,
I did sleep because I woke up, but
Yeah,
that is a good point.
that is. You did not fall asleep. You became sleep. You switched your state to sleep, and then to escape sleep, you woke up.
yes, no, I know sleep happened, but I
Sleep
don't know.
occurred.
I don't know how I slept or how long. I just know
You did
it
not
did happen.
initiate. You did not initiate sleep, but it was initiated on you.
Yes. Wait.
This is a fun conversation. Anyway,
So I guess you're all going to go to this art again?
We're going
I-
to what now?
we're going to fucking like these guys' hometown, which is a kingdom.
It's our capital.
As yeah, it's their capital, and it's like they got two of them in one place. It's like a split level thing. It's like a duplex kingdom. Pretty
Oh.
cool. We'll see a lot of We'll see a lot of we'll see a lot of architectural marvels.
Does sound
Walker,
interesting.
Well, interesting. Okay. Sure. Can we walk slowly? My head kind of hurts.
No, and I put him on nature.
Nature has been mounted.
Well, there you go. Now you don't have to walk at all, Johan.
All right. Well, I think I'll actually be staying here and helping out with the Niwen's work and learning. Actually,
Who said that? Is that Leon?
Nia, Nia.
Nia. Oh, okay. All right. Well, sorry to leave you here with that. You know what I'm talking about. But
Seems like a hospitable enough place.
That's very skilled
Yeah.
alchemist, right? Work hard. That's what you
yeah,
meant.
yeah. Anyway, and okay, we'll see you in a bit, and I go in for a bear hug, but I actually do a firm handshake.
She's like really awkward. She thinks she's gonna hug, but she's like, oh, okay.
Oh boy.
And I
Phelan
I
puts
must
his hand over
I
his
must her
face.
hair. I muss her hair a little bit, but not too much because I know she prizes that important.
All right. Well, everyone should be safe. Don't get into any trouble. I know you like to get into trouble.
You bet your ass we do.
That's not okay.
I know.
Ah,
It was fun traveling with you, Nia. I wish you all the best.
Oh, shut up. We're gonna see her when we get back. Holy shit.
What?
yeah, I figured it wasn't really a permanent thing, but
Who knows?
Okay. Peace out, y'all. And I jump down the hole.
all
Because he
right.
like jumps and does a
Work hard before
360.
literally anyone else jumps down the hole.
Roll for dexterity. You now have a broken leg.
Johan,
Huh? Ooh, yes.
remember if you want to just take some time with your enchantments, it'll help you.
Oh yes, of course.
They don't have to all be done in the same day. You can pause them.
Oh. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Nia. I will continue my studies.
All right,
Um,
he like brings you in for sort of an awkward light hug as
I am perched on nature.
students. He enlarges. He enlarges. He spends his spells a lot to do this.
I return the hug.
It's very awkward.
Nietzsche, do you think we should proceed down the hole now? This is getting awkward.
I want you to hug him as long as you can embrace.
Okay,
Newman
I'll
leaves.
keep it up.
Hell yeah.
Newman leaves. He goes back into the house. He waves everyone goodbye. All right then. Well, we better get going.
Nietzsche, do you think our horses, or your horses rather, will be okay here?
I'm sure they'll be taken care of. Worst case scenario, I come back and kill everyone.
What?
Warkar screams up the
Oh,
hole.
boy.
They'll be fine. Get in the hole.
Dude.
Lewd.
It's not at all.
It is very. Anyways, let's go.
Get in this
All right.
hole and we'll talk about it.
Wow.
Come on, men and women. We'll be adventuring. You see Velgr. He for once has actual clothes on.
What?
They're like some reasonably okay traveling clothes. He's got a nice pair of boots on as well. Very thick soled. Kind of large because dragonborn feet.
You know it.
He hops down the hole much like Warcard did, followed by 5 of his sort of subordinates. Presumably, everyone else also hops down the hole.
I don't, but I'm sure if Nietzsche does, I tag along.
Yeah, I'm climbing down.
All right. Everyone hops down the hole. We go into the underground, which I hope this is the right map. It'd be really awkward if it wasn't.
It is.
There's the fucking megapede body. Still there.
Oh, it's looking pretty nasty now.
It's just there. But he hasn't done anything with it.
The insides just spilled out where we cut off the stinger. Turned into a slime.
There are like various worms and small insects going at it.
I don't suppose you dwarves have a maintenance crew for this tunnel.
Oh yeah, I got the one. I use Sacred Flame on it.
Get purified. Is Sacred Flame a cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
All right. Eventually, you're able to burn away most of it, and all that's left is sort of this gray ash. Takes about
Okay.
probably like 30 seconds.
Cool.
Why though? That's a weird flex, but okay.
How bad is the smell?
It was pretty bad. Not like
Is it-
gagging, but like you don't want to. If you walked by it, if you were walking by it every day, you'd be like, fucking, you just clean it up.
Is it at least better now that I
It's
absolutely
significantly
annihilated
better, yes. It smells
it? Hell
like dirt.
yeah. I did a
It
good
smells
thing.
like dirt and burnt stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that we should care for the tunnel if it's going to be a route of trade between the two cities.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Eh, I would not want any of our citizens to have to deal with this stench.
I've
Also,
smelled worse.
I am assuming that we will have torches underground as well, or some
Yes.
kind of lighting. Possibly lanterns. That'd be nice. I guess
It's okay.
whoever is going between the two places will be, I don't know, carrying their own torches.
It's
You mean
okay.
you can't see down here?
No.
Oh, well, I see.
You can?
Well, yes. I mean, I just thought that was natural.
No.
No, it's fine. We have a light source. Nature's smile lights up the room.
It doesn't.
Mainly because
Oh,
nature's not
Warcraft.
smiling right now.
Oh no. Warcar uses light on his horns like he always does.
War Warcar is a beacon of hope.
We're all doomed.
Warcar, you have horns.
He
Warcar ignores
does?
that.
He's had horns the entire time? Anyway, our dinner's great. You'll love it. Well, maybe. It's might be a little bit hot for you.
I mean, I can hang, but and probably we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, someone will get a haircut.
What? It won't be too hot once you have enough of those crystals.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, how long is this journey anyway?
It was about 5 days just to walk here.
And I suppose we get to enjoy all of this scenery.
You look forward, you see darkness.
Oh, I know. I am being absolutely facetious here.
Of course! I'll see great manner of things. Bottomless ravines and... No. Absolutely not.
Warcar
Yes.
picks his nose.
Warcar, please, have some manners.
He flicks it at a wall.
Well,
Okay.
um,
Well, anyway.
Anyway, let's do this. Let's do this up. Let's get started.
Blah
Let me
blah
start
blah.
walking.
Start walking. You just fucking tunnels. Continues for the day.
So the next 5 sessions are just us traveling, right?
I mean, maybe. It all depends. Yeah, start walking down the tunnel. It's just a straight shot. There are no real like turns you eventually get past. You eventually get to the point where it branches off back in the other direction.
Oh yes.
Nobody really
I
pays it
recognize
any
that
mind.
way. Lots of dirt,
Lots of dirt.
down here.
Oh yeah, you gotta get to the dirt before you can get to the pay dirt.
Can we tell which direction we're traveling in?
I mean, it's been like a straight shot the entire time. As far as you can tell, it's going to continue to be a straight shot. You would be able to know what direction like you started in, which would be about approximately southeast.
So how long did it take you to dig this part of the tunnel?
Oh, it took quite a long time. Probably the better part of a few months.
A few months and you accomplished all of this? That's still very impressive.
That is an impressive pace. I mean, at this pace, you
It's
could.
not very wide.
Yes, but you have to cart out all this dirt and I mean a 5 days journey and you carved that out in several months. That's still very impressive.
Uh, we have ways. Anyway. Anyway.
Wait, I have a quick question. Did we ever determine the nature of why they were digging this tunnel?
Nope.
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 And it pisses Tep off.
A lot, actually. There's a lot that old Warcard doesn't know. He's pissed off, and because he's pissed off, Tep's pissed off. But like, we walk forward. Boats something against the night poem that I don't remember the actual words to because I'm a fucking troglodyte.
The nature is not happy about being underground for extended periods of time.
Negative, that's not it.
That's not it?
Nope.
Is there a particular reason you're just not saying anything?
Correct.
Okay. Nature seems unhappy about being underground for extended periods of time. Over the course of the 5 days, you do notice that the tunnel seems to be getting inexplicably warmer, despite, being underground and far, far away from the sunlight. Occasionally, while you're like going through the tunnel, you look up and you find like little, I guess, upwards going tunnels.
So were there any outposts along the way that we would have stopped at, or it's just like a straight
Nah, it's
shot?
just a straight shot. Occasionally, like there's like a little offshoot to the left or the right that has
We just
a
stopped to sleep
a
like
little hole
with the tunnel.
to rest in, I guess. But yeah, there's the sort of offshoots that go upwards. Everyone make a perception check.
Oh no. Okay, what did my dragon eyes see in the fucking DAC?
All right, so yeah, you're all able to see like there's a little uh once in a while through one of these upwards going holes. There's like the smallest bit of sunshine peeking through some cracks or whatever.
So, what are these?
And there's like sort of the silhouette of some sort of beam.
What are these vents accomplishing exactly?
Well, you don't want to be down here without any sorts of ventilation. And well, we have to put the dirt somewhere.
Oh, well, yes, that makes sense.
Over the course of the next 5 days, you just trudge along. The twins regale you with stories of their triumphs in the north as they've been traveling.
In Irathil?
Yep.
Are they speaking of triumphs over Irathil, or
They're just talking about like really small things, like they found this cave of kobolds that they had to defend their cart against. There's just this army of kobolds that just came at them out of nowhere. Um, as it turns out, they also regale you about the story of the monstrous snails and the demons that they had to fight against, and how they ate the flesh of their enemies.
Oh my god, you ate kobold?
What? No. Why would we eat kobolds? They're gamey.
Oh, so you ate snails?
That's not the
Correct.
problem. That's not the problem. The snails are not the problem.
What?
What's the
What's
problem?
the problem?
There is no problem. I was just saying the snails are not the problem.
Then that implies there's some sort of problem.
Only if you're a prude. Let's keep walking.
I mean, okay.
All
I'm
right.
glad I'm no longer hungover.
Me too.
Everyone's glad that Johan's not hungover. Eventually, you make it to a part of the tunnel that starts widening, and you get to this part of the underground. You do, in fact, see in the distance, there's like a red glowing light. It is warm at this point, quite so. Uh, Given the fact that all of you just continuously walk, you're probably like really grimy too, considering you've been underground. Unless you have prestidigitation or something like
I do have that, yes.
that.
But no one has asked.
I
Everyone's
mean, if
very
we're
uncomfortable.
just gonna get dirty again,
Okay, then I ask for prestidigitation.
I clean off
Warcar
his
is not
Tims.
uncomfortable.
His Tims shine like new. Nothing else gets prestidigitized
Okay.
unless he keeps pressing for it.
My entire body is Tim's. You will prestidigitize my entire Tim's.
I will prestidigitize his entire Tim's body.
All right, Warcar is clean. He is the cleanest one out of all of you. Physically. Johan
to
probably looks
qualify it
very
like
clean.
that? Yo, God, why'd you have to qualify it like that?
Oh, because Johan probably only looks clean.
Anyway.
Because mentally you're not the cleanest.
Fucking damn
Sure,
the
that's
hell
what I
ain't.
meant.
That's not.
Nietzsche
Nope.
is.
It's some more bullshit. No, that's some like.
Nietzsche.
Look at
friends, this is a long trip. We must not argue along the way, lest we not make it there.
Wow, that sounds like a threat.
I mean, I'm actually very surprised we have you and Warcar still wearing your full sets of metal armor, and we haven't
Oh,
come
yeah, that's
across
right.
one bug.
I glossed over that. Along the way, you would have in fact encountered like 2 or 3 megapedes that between the 9 of you,
Absolutely decimated.
absolutely fucking decimated them.
Oh, well, I take back what I said.
I forgot about it because it wasn't important.
I
And
do
then
want
after
to collect the stingers because we've
Go ahead and make
shown that they are
go ahead and
important.
make like 3 animal handling checks.
And after Johan does his whatever the fuck, Warcar promptly blow torches the shit out of them like he did to begin with.
All right. Yeah, you managed to get 2 of them. The other one is you make a few bad cracks in and the poison starts like seeping out of it and not able to get it before it hits the ground, becoming unusable.
Well,
But you have
I
2 of them.
these. Which, if what Nietzsche told me about his encounter with Leon in the back room is correct, these things aren't quite useful.
Maybe. If you know what to do with them.
Yes, well, I do not, but I have them, so that's good.
Eventually, you come to a point where the tunnel ends, and before you there's this river of lava that leads uh, to the toward this great wall. Above the wall, behind the wall, towers this dwarven castle. You see like various pipes. There's steam coming out of a lot of these pipes, sort of as ventilation to make sure that the pressure inside them doesn't get too much. Occasionally, you see some figure repelling from any given pipe, uh, seemingly doing some kind of maintenance. Um, where is the characters? We are going to use Shonier because that's the one that's closest to my cursor. Eventually, you come to this road that sort of hooks around the wall and comes in. Yes, oops, I have moved myself to the wrong map. Where is the ruler? So you're like coming around here. You walls are towering. It is hot. None of you are comfortable. The doors are fine.
About? I'm very comfortable.
It is hot.
Yes, well, I can feel the breeze everywhere.
I
Sure.
know that you mentioned it would be warm here, but is it always this hot?
Of course. It's very useful to have lava as your source of forging heat.
Lava, you say? What is that?
He points toward the red river.
Oh,
That is very, 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 very hot rocks. Is the simplest way to explain.
so don't swim in it.
Precisely.
Well,
Yes.
correct, but I'd be very surprised if you could actually swim.
Yeah. It's
Lava?
boy. The physical nature. The point is, yes. Do not get close to it. You would probably, especially someone small as you, would probably desiccate very quickly. You don't know that word. Anyway, point is, don't go near it. It's very horrible. But it's useful for, I don't know, indoor heating.
Yes, I can tell. It's very hot.
Yeah.
I can see why that crystal would be very popular here.
Oh hell yeah.
So,
Anyway.
you all make your way following the two dwarven princes up to the gates. The guards there, they don't even check for identification. They see Doloron and Dolorn, they're immediately bowing. They have each of them has like this sort of full plate armor on. It doesn't shine like regular metal.
Might we be approaching the main gate?
It's a reasonably sized gate. It's not the biggest gate you've ever seen.
Are we underground or above ground?
You are underground, yes.
That's what I thought. Okay. So,
So-
if I look straight up, I would see what?
You would see nothing
See
because
nothing.
your vision doesn't extend that far.
Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. That's actually just as useful.
So I'm assuming this is what you call the under.
That's correct.
Okay.
And
Surely
about how
to-
far up is the over?
Eh. Probably a good distance.
Well, I don't remember walking downwards. Are we under a mountain or something?
Ah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Fascinating.
Because king under the mountain.
What does that mean?
It
Your
means
friend has the right of it.
they have kings.
Ah, yes, Prince.
And they
of
are under the mountain.
Under the mountain, Prince over the mountain. That is astute.
Because mountains.
Yes.
Do you
Anyway,
have some great hall of this mountain king?
actually, yes, we do. We Dolor, fucking Dolron and I, will be going to said Great Hall.
Surely
Tordor here
to
can lead you to the tavern so that you can clean yourselves up and have a proper sit down.
Oh, yes. Sounds good.
two lords of your, shall I say, stature must have a great welcoming party set for your return home.
Hey man, don't
Eh, not really, no.
don't build it up, man. We're guests here. We're not
We
trying to get them.
go, we travel quite a bit, actually. Almost as part of our training, we'll say.
Trade.
All right, well, we'll see you later.
Okay. I'm sure you have very important business to attend to. That was a long walk. I'm going to go rest the legs I probably didn't use very much.
Yep.
And
We do appreciate your safe guidance
I imagine
through the
that
tunnel.
everyone just took turns on the disc.
would the disc even fit?
What's the diameter, actually?
The diameter is
I mean, I would have to guess it's less than
3 feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, that would fit.
But yeah, Warkar's calves are absolutely slaying right now. He's exhausted but proud.
All right. Come with me. And leads you over. I didn't manage to do that to this one, but he takes you sort of down alleyways. There's a bunch of like twists and turns, around. He finally leads you to this tavern's. The doors here are a little bit too short for Warcar in nature.
Here it goes. The tables are turned now.
People like Sunny and Shunir maybe would have to like duck down maybe a little bit. They probably feel a little bit of a brushing along the tops of their ear/hair. Johan's fine.
Finally, handles I can
Korag is
reach.
mostly fine. Let's see. I don't know how tall Theowin is.
too tall for this place.
He is too tall for this place.
So everyone's unhappy except for Johan and maybe Korak.
Maybe. Korag is surrounded by fire. I'm sure he's very happy.
Yeah.
Or
definitely
maybe Korag's been holding his axe to his face the entire time because it's hot.
The
I suspect it's a
crystals
bit of both.
emitting cold. Well, here we are. What do you have a way to tell time down here?
Not really, no. We just sort of go with it.
So you just go
Cool.
to bed when you're tired and okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Um,
Sounds about the right.
do I feel tired?
No.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yes, you feel very tired because you just walked for like.
No,
Oh, wow.
not fatigued. Do I feel like sleeping?
You feel like maybe it would feel like midday
So no.
to you.
Okay. Well, we found the tavern.
Oh, Jenla!
Well,
He like busts open the door. Treat these guys! They're guests of the princes! Ah, alright.
Hello.
See this dwarvish woman as you enter, sort of like haphazardly bringing out these fairly large clay mugs and pouring you guys some drinks.
Oh boy, here we go again.
It's not really much in the way of. There's not really very many other dwarves in here. It's like a couple. Alright. I'll be back for you whenever Doron or Dolor, Prince Lord that they want to see you again. They know where you are.
Okay.
Jenla! Keep him company. And he he walks out with the rest of his crew. Oh, you, Vilger. We're gonna need you at the keep. Okay. Men, let us go. Presumably, Warka, we will not need your party. We'll be back unless they decide it is appropriate for us to have our own housing here.
Okay. We'll see you later, and take care and stuff.
All right.
I'm gonna get a feel for this place later.
All right. So, you guys, the player characters, are left alone in this tavern with this stocky dwarven woman, like a few patrons that seem to be fairly dirty, almost as if they were just working. Maybe even they're on like lunch break or something similar like that. All right.
ready for another contest?
No, I'm tired. I won't go.
No one here is really looking for any sort of drinking contest, if that's what you're talking about.
What?
But what brings you? Their Highness is bringing you, but is there a particular reason you're here?
I mean, we're here to. Well, basically, we're to get the feel for the place, but also we made a bit of friendly arrangements with your principality. It's a fun word that I just used. Anyway, the point is, we're kind of just here to fulfill our end of the bargain, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. We're from a little town. We wanted to set up a trade sort of situation with you guys is because we have
Okay.
we have a lot of weird fruits that we thought you guys might like, and
Oh, we don't really get much in the way of fruits over here.
yeah. So
They
like
all end up dry.
yeah. Also, we got some magic stuff that you guys might appreciate. Stuff that gets cold, and from being here for like
Oh, cool.
yeah, cold stuff. So maybe in transport, stuff won't get dried out, and B, it won't be so this all the time. And Warkart vaguely gestures to the area around him.
He gestures to the everywhere.
He means miserable.
No, he's not being
Yeah,
mean.
I get used to it eventually.
Yeah, well, that's cool. That's God, I wanted to say that's cool. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Point is, it's we'll see what we can do to improve your situation in the process. Maybe you guys like you dig a lot, so we thought maybe you had some gemstones. Also,
We have plenty of gemstones.
Also, you guys seem to be a bustling sort of society here. We also have a nice place that's medium temperatured, and it looks nice, and it's run by two really nice guys.
Oh,
Sorry, I have a question. When we entered, would we have noticed the size of this place compared to Duskmore?
compared to Dustmore, it's quite large. It's not the largest city you've ever been in. By
But
a
larger than
pretty
Duskmore.
decent margin, actually. Of course, the largest city any that you would have been in would have been Crystal Hollow. Still, by far. Doesn't look quite as bustling as Crystal Hollow. There's a fair amount of people. Maybe it's just because everyone's busy at work and has their own thing they're doing before they get tired. Who knows?
Well, we were told to wait here, and I don't know about you, but we walked a long way, and I could use, no offense, Nietzsche, something that's not a good berry.
Also, some water would be absolutely awesome, like normal like water or something like that.
Oh,
Yes.
water. Well,
Oh, actually, never mind. I take that back. I will have something medium alcoholic.
medium alcohol.
Medium alcoholic.
Give me a most middle alcohol.
All right. And she reaches under the counter, the bar, procures some medium strength alcohol. It's got a nice sort of golden color. It's not pee in a bottle.
Warkar is in the process of thinking, how much do I hate myself today?
She starts pouring it in each of your little ceramic mugs.
Yeah,
I say
yeah,
little,
yeah.
they're not.
So it's at this.
Can you only fill
Warcraft-
mine up to half?
Yes, actually, half is about as much as he. Yeah, half for him, please.
Yeah, she abides by your request and fills up. Is it just Johan that wants to have half, or?
No, I'm fine with normal amount because
Alright.
I'm getting this liquid to slake my thirst because it's warm, not to have a party. That's specifically why I'm not bringing out my you know what.
Alright. As you all partake, she doesn't charge you because you're guests of the
Yeah. Plus, I hope it goes
royalty.
without. I hope it goes without saying, but like I asked for something alcoholic because I got the impression that she did not have much in the way of water, which makes sense, actually.
You do notice as you slake your thirst with this alcohol that is minty. It's a minty alcohol. It does taste alcoholic, but there's, despite it being warm, there's somewhat of a cooling sensation. Somewhat.
is pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Very good.
I mean, I like the taste, but I wouldn't be able to compare it to much, to be honest.
My friend here is new to the fermentation gang. If you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Especially considering. Does he still look like a fucking kid? By the way.
Yes.
Yes, he still looks like a half orcish child with like these round spectacles on.
I mean, dwarves are like the French. They let their kids drink at like an early age, so it's whatever.
That's quite the assumption, Warcar.
Yes.
Hey, I said
How
that in my normal
incredibly
accent.
racist.
What do you mean it's racist?
Anyway,
I said that outside of character. You can't make that or something that he did. No. Anyway,
It doesn't matter if you said it or thought it. It's still racist.
it's not racist. How's it? Okay,
as
continue.
guest of the princes, I'm going to trust that you're not going to do anything stupid, and I'm going to go clean upstairs.
Thank you. Very good for assuming that. I'm not
Feel free to help yourselves at the bottle.
Thank you. We greatly appreciate it.
And she skedaddles upstairs. Presumably, the rest of you are just going to wait in the tavern for on the beck and call of the royalty.
Theron partakes, but only not to be disrespectful.
All right.
Mitch, I
pretty
feel
good.
that your honey pup business could work wonders here. It's like a cool treat on a summer's day. But I don't know if they actually get much honey down here.
Probably not. We can try though, maybe later.
Yes, well, fair enough.
Also,
Walker, what
that's me.
what
Yes.
would you call this kind of drink?
I would call it the only liquid we're probably going to get for a while. So
Oh
don't.
boy, I'd bet
yeah.
it builds up my tolerance pretty quickly.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we stay hydrated. I can just barely deal with this, and we'll see. Honestly, Johan, in terms of the heat, you'll probably deal with this either the best or the worst. I forget how thermodynamics works.
Well,
That's a good
Thermo
question.
what?
perfectly honest, Walker. I am naked.
Okay, so I would suggest that you grow your ears really big like an elephant.
What?
Actually, Nietzsche, this goes for you too. Like, create as much of a thin surface area that you can release heat in. Because I know that's how the elephant. Wait, do you know what an elephant is? I forget.
What? No, what? What's an elephant?
Oh,
I'm
fucking
assuming it
hell.
looks like me, but with big ears.
Yes, that is the
Oh.
short version of explaining that to you.
Did you just make a height joke?
No, I mean, yes, but not intentionally.
You ass.
I honestly didn't mean to. It just kind of happened.
Wow. Now you're racist and you're against short people. I see how it is.
Whatever. I'm tired, man. I can't do shtick right now.
You all take a.
Swear to God, if you say lewd, it's moving on.
Well, I don't even know what shtick is, so.
Might you guys know of any other way of passing the time besides arguing?
Well,
Not arguing, we're bickering.
if he would stop using made up words, I wouldn't have a problem.
Bickering is a word.
I feel
Also-
like you're splitting hairs.
Also, all words are made up.
What? That's true. Walker, let's make up a new word.
Mm. Okay, what?
I don't know. First, we have to think of what it will stand for.
Okay, here's an idea. We brainstorm for 15 minutes in silence.
What? Okay, I'm going to start thinking.
Okay. Everybody else on the other hand, yeah, stuff to do. So sure was interesting that walkover. That
It was
laugh is a
fucking-
character, but
The next 15 minutes passes by without incident. Do you guys suddenly have a word that you thought of?
Piscatoon.
what, what does what do those mean?
It had to mean something. Holy shit. Give me a second.
Do they mean something? If they,
Piscatoon sounds like a cannon that shoots pee.
I mean, etymologically, I was thinking like something you piss in.
What?
Etymologically, like
Bless you.
not Anyway, point is, I think it's like it's supposed to be something like you piss in, and it makes a noise like a spittoon. But that's like a normal toilet. Wait, do you guys know what toilets are? I forget.
yes, they know what toilets are.
Okay, thank
You
God.
had them in
That thing was a toilet?
What? No, it's a toilet, but like musical. Okay, so yeah, basically a music. Oh shit, a musical toilet. Shit, I wish Nia was here. No, yeah. Shit, now I got the good idea. Haha, nature. Now I gotta kick ass.
Surely, friends, we can have a more productive conversation.
What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
know, while we're waiting.
We're inventing shit right now. This is live. We're living our lives here. We're thinking about past this shit. We gotta
Maybe
think
we
about the
should
future.
reflect on the actions that brought us here and
Oh
our
boy.
friends ahead.
No, if we did that, I'd get something stronger than the medium alcoholic. No, I don't want to reflect too deep. I don't want to reflect too deep. I've seen some shit, man. I get what you're saying though. Let's talk about like life and stuff. Like, what are we doing here? What's it all about, man? That's what you mean, right? Get philosophical and shit.
Suppose that would be better than Piscatoons.
Okay, you don't have to be offensive now. I thought we were having a nice conversation, but fine, whatever. I'll play it your way. Baby gets his bottle. Let's do this. So, yeah. So like, it's interesting, man. Like we came down the hole, and it's hot down here, and it's wider than I expected. Wait, let's pull that back a bit. That's what she said. Anyway, so
I mean, for one, I do find this underground city quite amazing. I've
actually,
never
yeah,
seen architecture of this type underground.
yeah, this actually is quite impressive. I do appreciate weird big architecture underground. It's really cool. Like you build so much stuff underground, and like it still holds up. It makes me think about like what sort of places. It's a volcano, but like everything around here is so structurally sound. They must really have made sure to quarry the right sort of materials and reinforce it properly, and know where the good bedrock is. I mean, that's dwarves for you. And is that racist, guys? Is that racist? Just for, I mean, okay, if I
no, we appreciate it.
thank you.
Was this
It's
cave natural, or did you dig it
Make a
all out
survival.
yourselves?
Oh, okay, you're asking.
Yes, I'm asking.
It started out natural.
And about how much did you expand it yourselves?
Well, the city's been here before since we were born. So, I don't know.
So wait, you mean it was here before you specifically in this generation were born, or did you mean like this city was here before the?
Me specifically in this generation.
Okay, so dwarves definitely made this place. Okay, I get you. Because I didn't think, I thought dwarves had made this. Like, again, not trying to be. Anyway.
Oh
so,
no,
yeah,
definitely top-notch dwarven craftsmanship.
Hells yeah, this is, you see, this is the kind of racism we can all get behind. So anyway.
You guys spend the next some amount of time shooting the shit. Unless you have like any specific questions to ask, Johan.
No, that sates my interest for now.
And Tordor comes back and he looks a little bit cleaned up. He's got his hair sort of combed back. He's not wearing his mining helmet hat anymore.
I said I was
And
gonna
the beard has
stop.
had all the like kinks brushed out of it.
I said it's gonna talk less this time, and I'm talking more than fucking ever.
All right. As it turns out, and he leans in towards Johann because he's the easiest to lean in towards
Wow.
because he's also short.
Yes. But not as short.
Not as short, but like he can't lean up to people. I guess you are all sitting down, but he leans in towards you because you're shorter than he is. Um, King Callan wants to see you.
King. Oh.
And like the other three patrons
Oh.
like
Oh.
shoot towards you,
Okay.
like quietly sipping their drinks.
I meant King of Hearts. I win.
Make a deception check. No one believes you for a second.
Right.
Warcar-
I'll see
Warcar-
myself out.
Warcar rolls his eyes harder than he's ever rolled his eyes before.
You don't even have like a deck of cards.
Warcar's eyes roll right across the table.
Tordor like leads you out of the tavern. It takes you along these winding paths toward the
Is it just me or everyone?
keep. Everyone. The group as a whole leads you up these winding paths. There's like a little plaza there. You see a fuck ton of blacksmiths going to work. Everyone's fucking sweaty. They have like their beards tied behind their necks. Just so that they don't catch on fire.
It's fair.
Leads you up. It doesn't really say anything. It doesn't know what to make of this impromptu invitation to speak to the king.
I didn't even know there was a king. I just thought there were the two princes, but I guess this makes sense.
The guards up here, they're wearing very almost plain armor. Very similar to what the guards at the gate were wearing. Except for that you notice on like the center of the breastplate there is this symbol of a sword. And they greet Tordor. They make notice of you. All 7 of you? Question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. And they
Can we see
goes
their
and leads
reaction
you
to
in.
us? Like, are they just
seem
accept
like
us?
they're stoic.
Like the Queen's Guard.
Yeah, kind of. Why are you gonna try to mess with them? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you chaotic?
I just want to know if they're expecting us.
They look like they're expecting you. Yes. He leads you in toward the through the main one, and the keep and castle is not as now that you're like up close looking at it. It's not as grand as you would have expected. It's definitely a functional thing. It's large. There are lots of towers that you would be able to like see out of through the various windows. The
Might
gates.
this keep have a name?
I would just call it Keep Mithrosword after the king and his family.
King Mithril Sword. Interesting. Is that how he likes to be
referred to?
Yes, best keep it to King Mithras.
Thank you.
He leads you into this hallway. There's a pretty decent amount of room. It's like what would normally be the grand chamber, where you would hold audience with a large number of people in coming to visit your kingdom. I'm tired of that particular thing.
He just punched the bard.
Just punching the bars like this one. No.
I just imagine you're like poking him in the kidney every time.
You look behind you, and there's this like white guy with really shaggy looking hair and the beginnings of a beard, just nudging this guy in the ribs. He looks back at you. He's like, "Shh, go, continue with the plots." And then
This
suddenly
is-
he disappears.
Warcar pretends he didn't see that shit. We're the good goddamn.
For the
Lockhart,
breaking ass
that-
piece of shit.
Or am I just drunk?
I think you're still drunk.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see shit. I didn't see jack shit.
Damn it. Still no tolerance.
No. It's some
You
jack shit.
are rather small, friend.
Hello.
He leads you in. There's the king sitting on his throne. Tordor bows before him and kneels. The king himself is wearing probably the most blatantly, like, what's the word? Fancy? We're gonna go with fancy. I can't think of it.
Ostentatious.
Ostentatious garb. Out of probably anyone here.
I'm going to bow.
All right.
Theowen would also bow.
Looking everyone over.
I don't even think bowing reduces
Next to
my
him.
height.
Characterized by vulgar or pretentious display, designed to impress or attract notice. Ostentatious.
Thank you. Next to him are the two brothers, Dolron and Dolror. And
I
behind
give them a wave.
and sitting next to him, almost right beside the throne, is this very large goat.
That's a pretty cool goat.
Hey,
Wait.
hey, Walker. He's got some pretty large horns. Do you think he's compensating for something? Hey.
It's a goat. You can't. I mean, that's the entire point of having large horns. They use it to display to get mates. It's like it's that's the
Shonir
entire
does
point.
back curtsy. She's very polite. She knows how to deal with
Okay.
nobility.
Warcar
Hold your tongue, Johan. We are guests here.
Warcar bows before the fucking goat. Oh wait, no, before like
the greatest of all time.
yeah. Hi guys, how's it going? I mean, nice to meet you. And he does a proper bow before people.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, great King Mithril and hello again to you, Dolran and Dolror.
The brothers give you a nod, and the king stands up. He like increases his total height by a grand total of like a foot when he stands. He is above you though, like, you know, the throne is lifted above
Yeah.
the rest of the room, as is custom for nobility and kings.
In fantasy settings, yeah.
All right. My sons have told me that you come from a place called Duskmoor,
Yup.
and we have initiated trade.
Yes.
They said we were forming some sort of, they said alliance, as the word.
Yeah,
Raises
something like
his
that.
eyebrows.
Yes, we have brought over some of ours, and they said that you will send over some of yours as well.
To facilitate the easy transition and trade between this place and our very nice place. Excuse me, there's a lot of dry in my.
Ah, yes. We do live. It is quite uncomfortable here.
No, it's
I
fine.
prefer the above myself.
I'll get used to it. It's fine. It's not that problem. I just stuff happens. Anyway. But yeah, this is I want to say cool, but that sounds really fucking disingenuous. It is a nice place, but that sounds really weak. Point is, I appreciate this place. I like the architecture.
All right.
But yeah, about the trade deal. So yeah, where we come from, it is. I'm not sure if
I
your
understand
son-
that you have an enchanter of quite some renown.
Yes. Yes.
He is not with us. He is he's back.
Practicing.
Yes. What? No,
Ah,
not
hard
me.
at work,
Newin.
then.
Not me, Walker. Newin.
Yeah. He is back. He is doing his work. He is very, very hard at work back in.
I'm sure
but-
that your two sons have shown you his latest work.
Ah, yes. He proffers the crystal. Yeah, it looks quite useful, actually.
Well, unfortunately it was no small task in its creation. It took many reagents. One of the most difficult being gemstones. And considering
Well.
when we originally encountered you, you came from a tunnel, we would assume that it would be beneficial to commence trading. You have great need of these crystals, and we could use your gemstones to create more.
Yes, it would be very useful to have this in a great supply. And we are very good at mining. So, I approve of this trade deal, despite the fact that my sons did not tell me about it until now. You see them both like wince in unison as he says this. Anyway, you are a guest here. Todor, you are dismissed. You don't have to be there. Go back to work. Actually, take the rest of the day off. You've earned it.
Walker,
thank you,
Walker,
Your
Walker
Majesty.
gives a thumbs up. Yeah, Walker gives a thumbs up to Todor.
He hurries himself out of the room. Todor, we'll get these folks some water.
Oh,
Right away, Your Majesty. He goes off. So, tell me about yourselves.
Oh, well, we have over here, we have Warkar the Tall. He is very tall.
not that tall.
You're
Walk
very
of
tall.
the Shining Horn.
Yes.
Oh, that's still on. I forgot about that.
Flips
I
a
turn-
switch on the side of his horn.
I turn off my horns. They don't have light anymore.
Over there, as you can see, we have Nietzsche. He's a bear.
Hi.
All day,
Yeah.
every day.
We
Well,
have
not every day. Not all day, actually. That's a lie. I'm sorry.
yes. Anyway, we also have behind me. We have Thewin.
Well met, King Mithril
Well met.
We also have three others. We have Shonier, who I'm assuming is
Shonier
curtsying right
curtsies.
now. We also
Still
have
curtsy.
yes, permanent curtsy.
Again.
We also have Korag and Sunny. And then there's me, Johan.
They do their best impression of being polite.
We all come from various places across the world, mostly from the north, and have ventured very far.
So, you say you come from the north. Whereabouts?
Literally, I couldn't tell you, all over. Me, myself, I came from Crystal Hollow. Fine city, I guess. Never really left, never really had an opportunity to until I met these fellows.
I'm from Duskmore, but I've traveled a lot in my big chunk of my life, so I've been all over, really. But I came back to Duskmore, and it looks a lot better than when I left it, so I decided to hang out for a bit and help.
I'm Thaywin Karma, from Lord of a small but humble house in northern Irathil, near Autumnhold, if you've heard of it.
Regrettably, my knowledge as king only extends so far.
Well, I'm sure you must have your hands busy managing such a delightful kingdom here.
What was your last name again?
Karma, have
Karma.
you heard of us before?
I can't say I have, but I'll have. I'm sure someone has. Anyway.
Nietzsche, would you like to say anything?
It's at this point that
No.
Dolor comes back with the sort of a platter of large cups, and he hands each of you this somewhat it's like lukewarm glass of water.
Oh, thank you.
Greatly appreciated.
It
Nietzsche.
tastes a little bit dirty.
Nietzsche, can you give me like a slight frostbite?
Yes, sure. Frostbite.
Yes, awesome. Cold water.
1 second. I need to check my spells real quick. So, would it be fucked up if, in front
Probably.
of everybody,
Before you even ask this question, probably.
do you know what I'm gonna try?
I know there are a
but if
lot
you
of
say it,
things
it
you as a
happens.
cleric could try.
Let's say I wanted to.
Let's say as you say this, you actually do.
Fuck. Can I roll a sleight of hand check before I do this?
If you roll the sleight of hand check,
If you
you're
roll a
doing
sleight
it.
of if you roll the sleight of hand check, you are currently doing whatever it is.
God fucking damn it! To what
There
to
is-
do?
Do it.
I'll
Do it,
just
Walker.
hold on. I'll just hold on to the water for a while, not.
Okay.
Excuse me,
Actually,
Mr. Dwarf. Who is your biggest drunk?
GFD.
He looks at you. He's like,
That's not.
I don't really have that sort of information.
Yeah, I don't think that's a cool thing to ask in this scenario, Nietzsche.
And it is King Dwarf to you.
Yes,
Ye-
Mr. King Dwarf. Walker could probably drink that person under the
No,
table. I just wanted to
please.
make sure that was well known.
God. damn it.
Friends. King
Um,
Mithril, why might you have summoned us to your great hall,
Yeah,
if we may inquire?
Also, I need to preface something real fucking quick. So, my friend here is a bear, as you may have noticed, and he is learning about the world. So everything is a new discovery. So please understand that. Please, I beg of
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Christ. God fucking damn.
Your friend the bear will learn very quickly about the world if he keeps it up.
Good. I
Uh,
always want to learn.
He doesn't. Okay, so like, I understand. He sort of does. Like, subtext is not.
Please excuse our informalities, if you will. Not everyone here was trained in mannerisms of a high court such as this.
I see that some of you have not had the luxury of being born even in a barn.
Yes, well.
My phone died for a second. Sorry about that.
Oh, welcome back, Walker. Your eyes grayed out for a second there. He can't handle his alcohol very well.
God, please. These are important people. Don't do this shit here. Like, we're trying to.
Anyway,
Yes, we apologize.
I have summoned you here because I wanted to see what kind of people my sons have been cavorting with.
That's fair.
So like 4 stars?
Wh-
4.5? 5 stars? Pretty iffy on 5 stars. Like what's our Yelp rating here? Come on.
You'll have to excuse us. We have just traveled 5 days underground. Some of us may be a little restless.
Not that traveling underground is a big thing, but like it was very far. We're kind of tired. We're all tired. We get tired. We just kind of got into town, so sorry. And
Well, alright. Most of you seem intelligent enough to either not talk or apologize profusely in the face of nobility.
okay, well, all right.
Anyway, I'm sure that you have heard about the issue we have to our south.
We were, Dolran and Dolran mentioned a little bit of the problem. You might give us a refresher, though, if it is not too much of a bother.
Yes. Well, the Orcish tribes at the southern tip of our country, my kingdom, have decided to raise a little bit of the ruckus. And despite my immense
Are they
resources,
like attacking? Or
they have not made any open declarations of war against us specifically, but some traders have gone missing. I'd like you to go investigate. It's a show of faith.
Sure. I mean, that does sound fair. You don't know us. We're just a random group of people. It would be best if we showed our worth, so to speak.
Yes.
I would rather, if you don't mind, I would like to rest for the rest of the day. We just finished traveling a long way.
Permissible.
So, but first thing tomorrow, we can report back, and you can set us off in the right direction. That way, we all have some time to prepare for the potential journey ahead.
Might you send a guide with us, as we are not very familiar with the lands of your territory?
Of course.
And any
One
other
of you
travel supplies
will
would be
show
great.
them where to go. Yes, Your Majesty. As Dolron, Dolror, not nod, look down. Excellent. Here, take this crystal. Bring it to our researchers. Dolror goes off somewhere.
Walker, should we tell them that there's a patent pending for that?
Go there! Speak up!
Hello. I was just commenting on how I think it would be beneficial, since we had to leave our horses back at the last town we were at, if we could potentially get some things for traveling, for it sounds like this is also quite a distance away.
Make a persuasion check. Well, theoretically, with Dolron and Dolror with you, you'll be able to procure any traveling supplies that you may need. So I think we've got
Perfect.
that covered.
That's excellent. Thank you.
Aside from that, the only real amount we have here is Karen here. Yes, 100% Karen. That is the goat's name.
Oh, hello, Karen.
It's a girl.
Is it a Karen with a C?
No.
You look like you want to speak to the manager.
Damn.
It looks at you. It's a goat.
Well, our manager is Warkar, so if you have any complaints, please butt him in the butt.
I'm like, no. That is how I'm
It
like.
continues sitting.
You are very pretty.
It continues sitting.
It is a pretty goat.
Nature, what is it saying?
I don't know. I haven't said
It's not
anything.
saying anything.
Does the goat look at me like I don't belong here?
The goat has looked at all of you. Go ahead and make insight checks if you want to try to discern what the goat is thinking.
I ain't doing that.
Tell me what that goat is thinking.
You don't know what the goat's thinking. It's a goat.
It's thinking, man, that grass I ate earlier was good.
What fucking grass? We're under a fucking mountain and a goddamn volcano.
Oh, Nietzsche, do you have any fruits with you? Maybe you could offer some to King Mithril Sword. See what he
He
thinks
does not
of.
look like a fruity man.
I think that he meant to the goat.
Yes, to Karen.
Mr. King Dwarf, can I feed your goat?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, if you don't want me to, I don't have to.
Depends. What do you have?
Fruit.
What fruits have you brought from Duskmoor?
Too many.
He really does have a lot. We have a wide variety.
Show me.
I pull out a lemon.
He walks up.
Warkar immediately knows what kind of fruit that is. It's like that is
The king walks up. Do you let him take the lemon?
I mean, that is a particularly strong fruit. It's
Gives you a look. He raises his eyebrow at you.
It has a particular taste, though we do have stronger fruits than that. We also have more mild and sweeter ones than that.
Make sure I get the seeds back, please. And I hand him the lemon.
He takes the lemon. He turns it over in his hand a few times, looking at it, inspecting it. He gives it a nice long drag, I guess. He sniffs it really thoroughly. He bites into it. Starts chewing.
Warcry seeing this, his eyes bulge and he starts sweating a bit more than he was before.
Isn't it delicious? The citrus
He's
comes
chewing.
from tropical areas.
Chews the lemon. And he spits a seed out into his other hand. He continues eating the lemon. You look at his face, and he doesn't look like the face of someone who's eating a lemon. He's like very. He's like swishing it around in his mouth like some kind of weird fine wine, making sure he knows exactly what this lemon tastes like.
I believe some fellow named Mike allowed that to ferment and sold it as a beverage.
He gets about halfway through the lemon. He hands the lemon to his goat. The goat Karen sniffs at the lemon. Almost looks like she's not gonna eat the lemon, but she takes it anyway because she's a goat. All right. Well, that was an interesting experience.
Good. I'm glad you enjoyed
that
it.
was.
Can I have the seeds? And I hold out my paw.
Drops 3 seeds into your hand.
Karen, you too. And I hold out my hand.
Karen does not give you any seeds.
Karen?
It's
Karen does
okay,
not
she'll
give you
poop
any
them out and
seeds.
they'll grow into trees themselves.
You know what? That is a myth.
What?
What? What?
All right. Well, at this point, Doror walks back, and he does not have the gem with him anymore. Sons, we'll lead these two to wherever you led the go to. They'll have a nice, well-deserved rest, I suppose. Yes, Your Majesty. He looks back at all of you.
Hello.
Torador's not there anymore. The twins, like in unison, step off of the mighty king's podium, start leading you out of the keep. Once you're outside, out of your shot,
I want to
No.
peek back in and see if the king has like a delayed reaction to this lemon.
make a perception check. He's sitting.
Okay.
Did you
His
forget
face is
something
still
inside,
very
Johan?
angry.
I was just taking one last look at Karen. I've never seen anything quite like that before.
Well,
Anyway,
ooh,
your father is...
glad that's over.
Yes, your father is quite impressive. Very business.
Amazingly, none of you got yourselves killed. Good job.
Doran,
Doror applauds you.
the two of you led us here, having made this arrangement without his consent. That
It's more of
seems-
a ask forgiveness than permission.
I was just about to say that. You guys get it.
Well, wait, you said you're surprised none of us died.
Well,
Hey man,
I don't
That's
know if
me
you've
all-
noticed, but Karen was eyeing all of you.
What?
But Karen
does
is
that-
very well trained.
How dangerous is that goat, fam?
We do regular training sessions with Karen.
Okay. Anyway, so
I have not won yet.
Warcar stops fucking talking.
Well, that is an impressive goat. So, I would like to take some time to relax after our journey.
Alright, we'll lead you back over to Velga.
Well, I would like to pick up some supplies. So
Sure. What are you looking for? Take you there.
Well, at the time, if you wouldn't mind, Walker, I'd like to pick up some ink and parchment. That seems to have come in handy for me in the past.
Take it from the money pile, the money bag. We still have the money bag, right?
You still have the money bag, yes.
I would be very
In fact,
concerned.
Johan's the one carrying it.
Yes, but I don't just want to use it, as you understand.
Fucking what? Just take money from the money bag, fam.
Okay, all right. Okay. I will do that. Does
Make sure you
anyone
have-
else need any supplies while I'm there? Or does
Like
anyone
just-
want to tag along?
I would also tag along to a general store of sorts if you are going out.
Just tell me what you see when you get back. I wanna chill out. Haha, because it's hot here. Okay.
Nietzsche, you can always frostbite Warcar if he gets a little too hot-headed.
No, he can't.
Okay.
Alright, so I gather that some of you want to go rest with Velgir.
Yeah.
Alright, Dolror, would you mind leading them there, please? We'll catch up with you. As you say, brother. Come along then. Dolror leads, I guess, Warcar and the two NPCs over to where Velger is. And we'll go ahead and have Dolron lead the rest of you over to the general store for general business. He kicks open the door. You walk through like a bunch of winding paths and eventually just kicks open the seemingly random door. And he yells inside, "Morthram!"
Oh, yeah, Jesus.
And
You're not
you see
there.
this dwarf just like laying on the counter. Looks like he was taking a nap. He like falls over behind the counter when Dolron yells, Your Majesty! I was not taking a nap. It does not look like it's not what it looks like. How may I help you?
Theowen,
Get these people whatever they need.
Well, Jesus. Theowen, would you like to go first?
Certainly. Hello, good sir. We have come to your establishment looking for some common items, I suppose. I also, well, you don't know this yet, but I happen to be in search of some pen and ink and paper.
All right, we have all of that.
Yes. I require
Easy.
some as well. We would like 4 vials of your fairly impressive ink, if you don't mind.
All right.
And
He's like writing down on this piece of paper.
how much paper do you need, Theowen?
Not a terrible amount, maybe 5 to 10 sheets.
All right. Can we get 10 sheets of parchment, like 4 quills, and those vials of ink? Do you need anything else, Theowen?
I suppose that shall be all for now.
How was Nietzsche's? Do you recall how Nietzsche's honey pop stick stop was?
I do not. I have no such knowledge of said things.
I mean, he's going to sell them eventually. And like, 30 just arrow shafts, if you don't mind. And do you have any honey?
We don't have any of this honey you speak of.
Okay, that should be fine. I believe he has quite a bit. I think that's it.
And we only have crossbow bolts.
Oh. Well, never mind then. Do you have any, like, thin wooden sticks, by chance?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
We have
what I
thick
said
wooden
before.
sticks for building.
No, we don't need those. But
Alright. Alright, Mortham, here. He tosses him a sack of coin. It's like you see Mortham like nervously catch it. Alright. Thank you, Your Majesty. Alright, everyone, let's go.
I hand Theowin 2 of the 4 vials and 5 pieces of parchment and 2 quills. And I keep the other half.
Thank you, Johan.
He leads you out of the store, shuts the door behind him. He's not a barbarian most of the time. Some of the time, a small amount of the time. Leads you through some more winding paths towards the abode that Velger and them are in. You open the door and it's warm still, as one might expect. You find Velger, he's got his shirt off. He's not happy. Seems that life of ease over the past 10 years has softened him a little bit.
hello.
Yes, hello. It's quite hot here, isn't it?
Oh yes. Has
Still.
Walker already been here?
Yes, he's relaxing. I assume he's been taking off his armor.
Oh well, I won't disturb him then.
You better not.
I don't want to see. No offense, but I don't want to see a new dragonborn.
God
At least
damn you
not
don't.
right now.
Haha. Did you guys hear me talking shit?
Yes, Walker.
Good.
As usual.
You know, for
Alright,
lawful
so-
good, he is quite a shit talker.
As you all know, we would like help remedying the situation with the orcs. Yes. They're not really much of a problem to the kingdom quite yet, but before anything unbecoming happens, we would like the situation taken care of, if you understand.
Oh yes. But can you give us more information? So far, all we've heard is that there's just a situation. Is it violent?
Yes.
Is it like the start of an uprising? What
Ah.
exactly are we dealing with here?
As far as we know, it seems more like it's sort of a large tribe of orcs that moves around in various places. We'd like to make it known that we are not to be trifled with. If possible, we would like you to either subjugate them or otherwise get rid of them.
Do you have any proof of their transgressions?
Yes. We have several witnesses that have managed to escape their clutches.
Do you have
And what
an
kind
estimated...
of actions did they speak of, these escaped captives?
Those that had the means of sweet talking were able to get away with at least the clothes on their back.
Oh boy.
All of the wares that they may have been carting have been taken. Any specifically actual carts have also been taken. They say that they have gotten off lucky with their lives.
These are just petty thieves, then?
It seems that way, but possibly dangerous.
Are-
We have advised the rest of our trades not to go there for the time being until the situation is taken care
Have any of these traders been murdered or
of.
otherwise
There
injured?
have been a few injuries and a number gone missing, yes.
Do you have an estimate of numbers, by chance?
Of our traders or the orcs?
Of the actual orcs? Like, are we worrying about one roaming group of orcs, or are we worrying about an entire city's worth that has multiple parties going out and doing this?
There have been several descriptions of the orcs. They all wear the same symbol that we showed you earlier in the tavern with Tola. Uh, but
What
they
does
also.
Shonir respond to this?
I don't know. She's probably very excited. Honestly, I wish you were here, but alas, you do what you must.
She's excited that her family is tribes
Anxious, excited,
leads and
not excited
murderers.
about them murdering people. She's probably understanding. So, oh yeah, that sounds like orcs. But she's probably a little bit surprised that from the description that Dolivor is giving, that these different looking orcs are all flying under the banner of her supposed father.
Shonir, is it unusual for all these orcs to be banding together?
As far as I know, they typically have their own tribes.
Well, then it might be thought
From
of
the
as
stories that my
strange.
mother told me, anyway.
Interesting. Well,
Have they
I would
targeted
like to.
anything in particular or just random traders?
It seems like they have the entire area on lockdown. That it seems.
Is it within Dwarven territory, or is it right outside
No,
Dwarven territory?
that's why we haven't. That's the only reason we haven't launched a formal declaration of war.
Interesting. So it almost sounds like they might be trying to make a name for themselves and stake out the territory of their own, or something potentially. I would like to investigate and, if possible, try to reach a peaceful means of compromise. But as it can happen, we might, as you have said, have to get rid of them. They are, after all, injuring the innocent who mean them no harm, if what the witnesses have said is true.
There are two sides to every story, Johann.
Oh, I understand this, and if, of course, this is just a last resort, I would always try to find the means of both sides before making a decision, if possible. Of course, if someone comes charging at you with an axe, I look at Korag, or throwing
Korag
them.
looks away from you.
Out of character,
I
what
guess.
was the two ways that the king wanted this resolved? Subjugation or
Show of force or some, just make it not happen, make it safe for the traders, essentially, so
He
that
doesn't
they
care
can
how,
continue
as
on
long
with
as
their
we do it.
lives.
okay.
And about how far of a travel is this?
He brings out a map. Well, so right now we are here.
Oh my god, we took 5 days and only made it that far. This is going to take months.
Well, if your legs weren't so short, maybe we would have made it faster.
Well,
Again,
it wasn't exactly a comfortable walk. Stuffy. My very little landmarks in the way of landmarks. We found that we ended up walking a little bit slower coming there and going back.
That's true.
I recommend traveling above ground, actually.
Oh, is there a way to reach the above ground?
Yes, we have stairs, actually.
Oh, interesting.
We also have a lift, but
Oh,
that's not how you can come with us.
I
It's
have a
typically
lift
reserved for
too.
nobility and traders.
I have a lift too. He's standing right over there. He's the blue one.
No, fam, I'm a fucking Uber and you know it. Also, I'm not here.
I'm sorry, Johan. Who are you pointing at?
He just cannoned Ubers and taxis into this world.
God damn it!
No, I'm kidding. There are no taxis.
I'm talking about our naked
Ubers.
dragonborn in the other room.
You don't fucking see me. My time is now.
He's
Goddamn.
probably like flexing in front of the mirror
We
or
have
something.
no
No,
idea
that's a
what
bad joke, but
Warcar is doing naked in the other
I'm
room.
not fucking naked. Why can't you
Everyone
people
just
let me
assumed he's
relax?
naked.
I'm not fucking. I have like a shirt on.
Thank you, Warcar.
Shut the fuck up.
We are having a conversation. Stop
And I was
butting in.
not having a conversation that you fucking involved me.
Anyway. Let's see. Let's count here a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Probably take about 3 weeks
Oh, well,
to get
just
to
to get there.
the southern border.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, there
Well-
will be stops along the way. We have. I can't see the fucking name of the place because Warkar's name was in the way. We have Doomdwar, Kolrim, Kenrim, Kargaram on the way.
And these are all dwarven cities.
Yes.
Fascinating. Well, if we are leaving for quite some time, we did just get in only a few hours ago. Is there anything we should see before we leave?
There's honestly not much to see in the capital. You're welcome to have a look around.
Shall we plan to depart in the morning then?
I believe that this is what the king wants. It sounds like he wants to expedite our trip.
Well, works for me.
Do you have anything that you're particularly known for? Do you have any shows or I don't know, particular crafts that happen here that are well known throughout the Dwarven Kingdom?
We do have the blacksmithing games, and we actually have quite an acrobatics team. I'm sure maybe you've seen something like that on the way in. I don't know how good you are at seeing in the dark,
Not very.
but
Well
it's
enough,
really
but it was a lot to take in. This new underground city. We may have missed some details.
it's really just. You may not have seen them, but we have maintenance crews that work on the pipes that bring down.
Gotta not say it's a lot to take in, man. It's just like it's too easy.
A lot. We have maintenance crews that make sure the pipes. God damn it.
That's
The
why I'm
pipes.
saying out of character in text. Incorrect. I have a shirt on.
The pipes are well taken care of. They bring some form of ventilation down, also an amount of water each day. They make a show of maintaining them. Some of us take our some of the citizens take their breaks by watching the maintenance crew at work. Like any other country, I guess, we have our own entertainers. There's a traveling circus somewhere here. Well, not here in Ardkin specifically, but here. He
In the
gestures.
Oh, well. What about, I don't know, a library or something? A house of knowledge, if you
We do keep books. If that's what you want to do with the rest of your time here, sure. Or part of your time, I don't know. I don't really know what you're going to do. But, yeah, we can either bring you books or bring you to the books.
Oh, you can bring me to the books. I like books.
Alright, well, hope you're ready to see Karen again.
Oh,
That's where the books are. It's in the keep.
does she eat them?
No.
Oh, well, that's good. Would I be trespassing or anything? I don't mean to impose.
I'll bring you there personally. I frequent the library myself anyway.
Oh, well, that sounds excellent. I'm
Anyone
going
else?
to go read books.
If anyone else wants to come with me, myself, and Johan to the library, they're welcome to. Dolron will take care of everyone else.
I suppose the library does sound better than the tavern.
All right. Anyone else going to do anything with our night?
I'll come downstairs in like casual clothes and like try to relax.
All right.
And maybe later I'll walk around town because I still have no fucking clue what time it is.
Brady, make a survival check. You don't find a tree. Anyway. Marco's not wearing a coat like the boss shirt.
Okay,
wearing
so
Different shirt.
on the way to the library, I find a somewhat secluded spot to cast my spell of locate object. Thinking
Go ahead.
again of my family shield.
Go ahead and make. Yeah, no, wait, no. Make a stealth check. If you're trying to like hide from people.
Beautiful.
As you sort of hunker down behind some crate in an alleyway and cast your spell, and suddenly there's just this very welcome, cool feeling that comes over you as you were dunked with sewage. Not sewage, but like dishwater.
Wow, that's cold. Well,
It's not
refreshing, but
like
gross.
warm. It's better than. It'll cool you off, but it's like it's a little bit cooler than what you currently are.
Not
Yes.
ideal.
Doesn't getting the smell, it's just like, oh, wow, that's not great. But you do cast your spell, and within the 1,000 feet, you do not sense your heirloom.
Well, that was not worth it at all.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
You come out of the alleyway, and catch up with your friends. You're like trying to shake off the wet.
That reminds me. I still have that fucking cup of water.
What?
Oh yeah,
At some point after we left the king, and I still had a cup of water, I ritual cast purify, food or drink on the water.
Okay.
It takes 10 minutes.
Sure.
And I cast it. And I drank that water because it's probably gonna be.
It's some it's some water, yeah.
Some very clean water.
Okay,
Yep,
we closed
very
that
clean
loophole.
water.
It sure was a mystery that didn't need to be solved, but sure as hell we fucking solved it.
I'm glad that you feel better about yourself.
Me too.
I mean, the water's hot here. It must be pretty purified by the time it's being drank.
Our water was pretty earthy when we first got it, fam. Like, literally. It had, like, sediment and shit in it. And Walker didn't want to offend anybody by casting that shit in public. Hey, your water's fucking gross. I'm gonna cast a spell on it to make it less gross. Like your town and you.
You guys make your way into the keep. You go in. The guards give a short nod to Doldor and allow you through. King Mithros' sword is not on his throne as you guys walk in. Karen's still there, staring.
Does Karen have like a throne or like a
No,
doggy bed?
she just sort of like she has like a little rug that she sits on.
Hello, Karen.
She looks at you.
Nietzsche's not here with any more lemons. I apologize, but I'll be going now. You have fun standing,
Sitting.
sitting.
And she like towers over you, Johan.
Everything towers over me.
Large creature. You look at her, she has like this saddle on her, and her horns look very well kept.
The height of her horns over her head is taller than I am.
The height of her horns over her head is taller while she's sitting down than Theowen is.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
This is a large creature. This creature is very big. It's
Like
a little bit
gargantuan?
difficult for her to get out.
Multiple underlines, bold, italic. It's a large creature.
There are like several stirrups to allow a rider to get onto the actual saddle. Who is doing that?
That's Brady's
Not I.
straw.
Wow, okay. Anyway, he leads you over to the library. Is there anything in particular you're looking for as you study?
Magical books on magic. Books on
Okay.
stuff.
Noted. Theowen?
I'm looking for history books, particularly things relating to maybe the gods that are worshipped here, and or any wars, that history of war that has been fought here.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and roll separate investigation checks.
Yep, that's about what I expected.
You used them all up earlier. It's
I
fine.
know.
Okay. You have a -1 to intelligence, but that's fine. Theowen. Johan, you find a nice picture book.
This looks like a magic book.
It details the story of of Benmek, the dwarven mage, as he travels throughout the land, curing sickness and repelling necromancy with his mighty staff. It's a nice children's book. Good story, good morals, stuff like that.
Yes, this is fantastic.
They're pictures. There are pictures. Theowen, you find not terribly much on particular religions or gods that the dwarves may or may not worship. Perhaps this is not the best place to find such lore. However, you do find a couple of history books detailing uh, the secession of this particular sect of dwarves from a different sect of dwarves farther up in the north.
Yeah. Yes. Hmm.
The book doesn't go into detail on what family those dwarves are. Only to say that they made a great sacrifice doing what they did.
And I would know that they had come from what I would know as Irathil.
Yes, in the area somewhere in the mountains.
Very interesting. Theowen has a much better time here reading the books than engaging in drunken ramblings of non-words at the tavern.
Oh my god. The rest of you, are you doing anything in particular?
Philosophizing over a nice wine.
Okay.
He's thinking about his new invention that he thought of earlier.
A musical fucking toilet. You tell me, you look me in the dead of my goddamn eyes, you tell me that's not a fucking barn burner of a night.
I
Johann
can't.
suddenly
I'm in the library.
aimbots and uh through like the entire wall, and you just feel a shiver down your spine as you feel like you're being watched.
I sneeze.
That's not what happens.
I sneeze
Anyway.
because he's talking about me.
The rest of you spend your night, I guess, polishing weapons, doing basic upkeep, cleaning yourselves. You come back together, and talk some shit, presumably, and are able to obtain the after effects of a long rest. And you're clean. It's very nice. Wow. Lewd.
What happened? I'm getting water.
Polishing weapons. Okay. Relax. I need a better chair. Anyway. You sleep for an amount of time that is comfortable for you. Wake up at some point during the day feeling rested. The
Was
beds
this a long rest? With it
This
being
counts as a long rest, yes.
I meant in terms of the first time that we've had an actual rest in a bed in several days.
Yes, it is very comfortable. The beds are very high quality, especially compared to the ground. uh, from what you can gather from your time as a noble, this house would be the quality of a small lord, a small lord's abode. Though the amount of land here, with how sort of cramped it is, does not bespeak of a noble.
I was thinking, Theowen, last night, after having an excellent sleep, maybe we should get some bedrolls or something I can keep in this bag.
That is a great idea. I mean, they would go perfectly with your makeshift tent, and sleeping on the ground is particularly not my favorite.
Oh, well, okay, well, that's two. Is the rest of the party here?
The rest
Yeah,
of the
sure,
party
whatever.
is around somewhere. In the
I go
abode.
to find Warcar. Warcar, we're going to get some bedrolls.
Sure, whatever.
Do you want one?
Sorry.
Are you
I was-
polishing your weapon behind that door again? Don't
No,
make me
I
come
was
in there, young man.
meditating. Okay, I bust
Oh,
out the
man.
door as I am, and then.
Oh my
Johan
god,
gets-
where are your pants?
I had. They're over there. These are my shorts.
Oh god. Okay, good. Anyways,
Anyway,
would you like
the
me to
point
get you a
is,
bedroll?
yeah, fine. I'm thinking about life. I meditate sometimes. That's so messed up, man. Is that I gotta be shamed for that too? I got a lot of feelings, man.
I didn't say
And-
anything.
and
at this
Please
point-
relax, Walker.
At this point, Warkar like does a Slav squat to get at eye level with Johan. I got a lot of feelings, man. I got a lot of things to think about. I've had a long life. Shit's real. I just went to my bullshit town, and now I'm in a fucking dwarf place. And then we're gonna kill some orcs, probably. And then we're gonna do other stuff. It's a long day's
nobody
night.
said that we had to kill the orcs.
Walker,
Warkar.
please.
I mean, super real talk. What's gonna happen?
Walker,
Like,
please.
I
I,
said my
I
fitness.
just
I mean, maybe if you're leading, maybe you should stand in the back while we try and sort
Okay, so
things
first
out.
of all, I'm not. Okay, you know what? This is gonna be funny. I'm going to laugh my ass off when you guys kill an orc and I don't.
Walker, please. I know you're having
No.
another mental
Bet.
breakdown.
Hard bet. You guys are gonna kill
I-
an orc and I'm not.
I just want to know if you want a bedroll or not, please.
I said yes already. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm going to go check with the others and see if they want one.
Hard bet. You
You-
remember that shit because I sure
you
as hell
you
will.
continue having your
Yeah, walk away. That's
aggressive
right.
meditation.
Walk away.
I walk away.
All right, you walk away.
Shonir,
find
Shonir,
nature.
certainly Warkar has no intentions of murdering orcs in cold blood.
Well, it
Yeah, she knows
certainly
that.
doesn't sound like he has any intentions of murdering orcs in cold blood. He is very profuse about saying such things.
Hard bet.
He's very good at meditating.
Hard bet. And at this point that becomes less an actual scream and something that they hear in the depths of their soul. Do I have to roll for that?
No,
No.
I don't hear it. I tune it out.
The hell you do.
Anyway, Shonir, would you like a bedroll as well?
Yes, please. As comfortable as your bubble makes everything. A bed would be nice,
Okay.
or some kind of sleeping bag or something.
I'll go find Korag and Sunny and ask them. And I'm
They
assuming
probably
say
want a
yes.
roll as well.
And I'll go find Nietzsche.
Nietzsche
I'm
probably
assuming
doesn't
it's-
care.
Nietzsche, you don't. Well, you are quite.
I am a bedroll.
I don't know. Yes, no, you're not wrong. I know that for a fact, actually. But I thought I was asking everyone else. I thought as I was asking everyone else, I should ask you as well. But I do know you probably want to leave this town. I asked if they had honey yesterday. They have. He didn't even know what honey was.
Yes, I'm not very impressed with this place.
To be
So-
fair though, okay, like super sort of out of character, but not, to be fair though, this place, they
You're
don't have
back
honey.
meditating.
Shut up. So yeah, this place they may not have honey, but that means they definitely also don't have overpriced honey, which is
No honey is worse.
Got him.
oh wow. Okay. All right. Whatever.
I go back to the general store and request war card. You and me 4, 5, 6 bedroll.
7, I think.
Nietzsche doesn't want one. Sunny
yeah, that's right.
Korag,
6.
Shonir.
All right, you request 6 bedrolls. The dude man recognizes you from the previous day as wow. Thank you, Roll 20. Let me look at my list. Morthram recognizes you from the previous day. On the house. Dolron doesn't really count. He knows how. I've seen him do it, but he just sort of throws around sacks of money like it's nothing.
He must be a very successful trader, it sounds like.
What's with that attitude? Maybe he's
Well-
very lucky.
Well, luck always has something to do with it, I believe.
This is true. But
Anyways,
anyway, here are your bedrolls, and he's got
Yes.
like a bunch of bedrolls piled like on top of him.
I shoved them all into this bag.
Yeah, it's
That was
very
way
useful.
too small for the bedrolls.
Yes, well, small body, small bag. You understand. Thanks again.
I do. Right.
It's kind of dark.
What?
Don't worry about it. Continue.
Anyways. Jesus.
Guys,
I just got it.
we can have a bio break soon. Yeah.
I will go reconverge with the party with the new bedrolls.
All right. As you do that, what do you say?
I have returned. I have stocked up.
There
He
we
was
go.
very kind. He gave them to me on the house. So I think, unless anyone else requires anything, that we are ready to go.
No complaints here, friend.
All right. I'm going to take that arbitrary silence as admission of wanting to continue with the travel.
Well, we
We'll
do
take a
need
bio
to go
break.
up. Yes, good idea. Let's go use our new war card that should.
Intermission.
No, see, the piscatoon actually is a musical instrument that you play by taking a shit or taking a piss.
That's okay.
It's
Sure.
not just a toilet. It's a way of
It
life.
sounds like it's not a toilet.
It's something that at one point you do go to the bathroom in, but that ultimately becomes a work of art in a way other than like the size, shape, and smell of your shit.
Right. Okay. All right, is an amount of people back?
I have returned.
Cool. All right, one player campaign. Let's go.
Awesome. I'm down.
I know you're down, but like that's not gonna actually happen. Brady was down for a few sessions of a one-player campaign. Actually,
It would be tough to carry the conversation like that. Maybe
don't
like
know.
if you were playing multiple characters and the DM played a couple characters in the party.
I mean, the DM was at one point playing what 2, 3
I was playing
characters,
multiple characters, yes, and then I got tired of it.
Uh,
and killed them all.
You're playing 3 characters right now.
I mean,
Sort of.
sure, kind of. The DM is always playing all of the characters that you're not.
I also might be forcing you to play Shonier today.
I mean, it happens.
I mean,
The
I
only
think with-
reasonable thing for you to do is to talk to Shonir.
I mean,
A
yeah,
particular
we're-
situation.
yeah, that's relating to Shonier.
It's almost as if I don't know. It was Shonir's idea.
What?
To visit the South.
Oh, I see.
Like she wanted to go there. She explicitly told Warkar, "Hey, can I be the main character?"
I mean, that's how I imagine it in my head, even though it didn't happen like that.
That's actually what he said.
Oh, okay. That is true.
That's literally what he said.
Can I take the lead on this next session and not show up?
He got sick, apparently. Which
I know.
that's fine.
I have to give a hard time.
I know. There
I
it
would
is.
be here on my deathbed.
Oh. I appreciate that. Martin will remember this. Suddenly, Theowen just becomes exceedingly buff and is unable to be poisoned.
Ooh, resistant to poison and disease now.
He inexplicably makes all of his saving throws. You see him roll a nat 1, he makes the saving throw anyway. You roll like a 20, you fail it. It'd be terrible.
Are you excited for Kyle's campaign, Martin?
I am excited for all of the D&D I'm going to be playing.
I'm sure that you have like a million character ideas already thought up.
Yes, I do.
So
Your character looks behind him and he sees that same guy from before, and he has like this wistful look in his eyes.
do you have one? Not that I want to know the specifics, but do you have one in mind already, or are you gonna wait till you hear
I have a
what
few
goes on at session
character
0?
concepts in mind. I'm going to wait to decide on them one. But I have a few in mind, yes.
We also don't know what books we're going to be using as
Yeah, Kyle.
reference. He said
This
he
one's
won't
good.
determine that until session 0 happens.
I need to write more music for this campaign. Let's see, let me look at this map real quick. Welcome back, Johan. So you'd probably be going directly south, hit Doomdwar, go a little bit southeast, hit up Colbream. taking the sights as the mountains secede into hills. Have some significantly easier travel going from Kulkurim to Kenrim, and then it's gonna be hard again, and then you'll be at the border. The border. How did you do that with your voice? The border. Probably find a bunch of red caps along the way for absolutely no fucking reason.
We obviously murdered all of them because of reasons.
Because reasons.
Those poor Keebler elves.
I really don't understand why Warcraft just decided they didn't deserve to live all of a sudden. That was really weird.
I know, he just
Wait, what's fucking
lightning
happening?
bolted him.
I heard my name. What's happening?
You killed all the red caps.
We're talking shit about you.
Oh, the red caps deserve to die.
You killed all the innocent Keebler elves.
Red caps ain't innocent or shit. Brady will back me up on this.
You know that, and Brady knows that. Does Warkar and Nietzsche know that?
Warkar might, Nietzsche may. Warkar might know just from being around in different places. Warkar, but here's the thing: Warkar doesn't give a shit.
See, Johan sees tiny people. He's like, oh, look, other people like me.
Nah,
Ooh, they
fam.
have pretty red hats. And then you just lightning bolt.
I started this session seeing a fucking dragon the size of, you know, that huge kind of fucking dump truck they show on weird commercials or whatever the fuck, you know, that really big fucking dump truck. I saw a fucking dragon the size of a dump truck, and I knew implicitly that it wanted me dead. So like, I don't have that. Warcraft does not have that.
Implicitly, he says.
Oh, explicitly, like it's
explicitly.
a big
Okay.
both. It was a big fuck off dragon. Point is that Warcraft doesn't function on the same level of oh, it looks like me, I have sympathy towards it. That's not how Dragonborn hang.
Yes, they dangle free. They're free balling. That's how they hang.
Sure.
Wow.
What?
Nothing.
I kind of want to have in canon in this universe that Dragonborn are like Krogan from Mass Effect.
I love the
everyone
Krogan.
Uncomfortable.
I love the Krogan so much, dude. They're so
They
good.
are the best.
Alright, is everyone sufficiently peed?
Peed, snacked, and drinked.
Aye.
Oh, it's with a Y, isn't it? No, that doesn't make sense. Where the fuck is this token? How do you spell this?
Token.
Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. That makes sense. Cool. Anyway, meanwhile, on the Argon map, everyone does their good old rest. Everyone's well rested for the month or so ish almost of travel that they are going to have to do again.
Fuck, really?
Because
Jeez.
they love walking. You love walking. Walking is your favorite thing.
Well, I asked if they had mounts, and there's only Karen, so we're
But I
walking.
mean, we could probably all ride on Karen.
That's true.
It's like a couple of you hang off of the horns. the majority of you are like actually on like her back.
I literally feel that Johan could just sit on her head and hold on to the horns on either side and be perfectly fine.
Could Johan reach like both of the horns at the same
Oh, yeah.
time though?
Yeah, he probably has enough of an arm span to reach them. Like that would be an impressively large skull. I mean, it is an impressively large skull. Have you seen those horns? They're majestic.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it would probably be very comfortable because they like sort of come together almost at a point on her skull.
They're literally built-in reins.
Pretty much. I've lost the song. I hope it's this one.
Karen seems pretty badass.
You have no idea.
Is Karen a playable character in this campaign?
No, you cannot play as Karen.
It's worth a shot.
Karen is important. Kind of. She's a large goat. Anyway, you all wake up, gather your things, Johan make sure that the money bag has all the bags in it, the sleeping bags. They do.
Yes. Excellent.
All right. You want more walking, or do you want to go on the lift?
I suggest that we take the lift.
Me too.
Alright.
It sounds like some fascinating dwarven mechanics. I'd love to see.
All right. Door, let's go. All right, brother. They lead you through a bunch of winding passages as usual. Here-ish. As you near, you notice that there's just this sort of column that goes up past where you can actually see. All right, it's going to take it's going to take a little bit, but get here eventually. It'll be a lot better than walking. Takes about like 15 minutes for this fucking elevator to get down.
I pop a squat.
Eventually, you start hearing the sounds of like steam vents releasing, sort of gears cranking as the elevator nears you. It's about 100 feet, like not 100, like 60 feet up. See something moving downwards through like the grates. Eventually, it gets down. The doors slide open. It's kind of a terrible metal scraping sound that I don't know if I have the tools to replicate. That's not going to work.
That's okay.
But you get the
I know
idea.
my ears working.
You all pile in, and like around you, it's not. It doesn't look like it was necessarily built for nobility, but it definitely seems very sturdy. It's well ventilated. The around you is like everything is just great. You can like actually see the mechanics if you are either have dark vision or hold the light to it. And you stand or sit there as this entire whole ass elevator takes the 9 of you up.
7 party and 2 twins.
Yes. Up to the over of Argon. The buildings here are a lot. As you make your way up, it gets a lot cooler, and everyone's very pleased about this. Unless you hate yourself or your character and decide that your character is more comfortable in
I
body
think Warcart
temperature
does hate
areas.
himself and his character. At least some days.
There's a nice breeze that happens. The buildings up here look a lot more intricate. There are a lot of sharp angles in the design, but they're not. It's not necessarily so much as because they're just trying to make something functional, and more that they feel like there's a reason to have it be presentable. It is laid out in much the same, similar sort of way. Toward the north, there is a keep that, while more adorned, does still take the same sort of features as the one underground. There are towers with various windows that you could definitely look out through towards the north. The pathways here are just as jumbled and hard to get through for a foreigner as they were underground. All right, well, there we go.
My eyes
Just
need
more walking.
my eyes, or my eyes, plural, need some time to adjust. I think we've been underground for like 7 days now.
Ah, sounds about right.
But wow, this is very impressive. I can see why the over might be preferential.
And we have
What's
cool
happening?
water here.
Yes, indeed. But I do believe we have business to attend to, so we should probably be off, right?
You guys make your way through the. Theoretically, if you do go, that's right. Better go take care of business. You guys make your way through the various residential districts, going south and around. You actually walk past the gate over here, and you continue onwards towards the specific one.
Does the over mirror the under in appearance and like layout of the
In
city?
layout, yes, but the appearance is more pleasing, more artistic. Everyone bows as the twins lead you guys out. We will go to the world map. I will apparently not remember to click and drag the player's tag on the world map yet. Oh, I might even go out the wrong one. You went out the other one that you passed? On the right side of the town? Because for some reason I completely forgot what the layout of the world map was. But yeah, you guys start your journey again.
It's like we never stopped.
You continue after your few weeks of resting and relaxation in Duxmore in relative safety and comfort. Now your feet hurt because you've been walking for like a week straight.
Not Warcart. He's got his fucking Tims.
Warcart is great. His
He
boots
has
are
me
fantastic.
prestidigitation them every night.
That's
I don't, not like every night, man. I'm not like that fastidious about it, you know.
Every other night.
You guys
Exactly.
walk through the mountains. Dwarves seem to know pretty much how to get through very easily from Ardgan. Oh no, do know how the map is laid out. I'm just blind because I didn't see Doomdwar. I'm going to assume that you do the same thing that you normally do when you guys are traveling with the bubble.
Yes, of course.
Let's actually look at that spell to make sure everyone can fit. And it says 9 other. Nice.
It's like
Everyone can still fit.
barely. We have room for one more.
Yep. And that one more would be Nia, actually.
Mm-hmm. But she can cast her own, so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is probably the most cramped it's ever been in the bubble because either there have been 2 bubbles or less people. Throughout the night, do you guys do any watches or anything?
I think normally, what was the order? I think Warcry was always first. Who was second? I can't remember.
I wouldn't mind taking a shift in the watch. My vision in the dark might be particularly of some use.
Yes. I think Warcar always went first. I can't remember who went second, but I think
I will take
Shonir
second
and
shift.
okay. I think Shonir and Sunny always went third because girl time.
Mm.
And I was always fourth because the sun would probably be starting to rise and I can't see in the dark.
All right.
If I remember correctly.
All right. You guys do your long rest in the bubble without incidents throughout each of your watches. Nothing in particular seems to threaten the bubble and the general safety. The area is somewhat almost barren, except for the fact that there's like a very obvious trail that various, probably dwarves, have been using to go back and forth between Doomdwar and Ardgan.
Dolrar, is there anything that we should be on the lookout for during our travels through your lands?
Oh, really? But if you see any big birds, shoot first and ask questions later.
I'm sorry, you
Got
said
it.
birds?
Birds, yes.
Yep, birds. Fucking flap, flap, big, huge. Wait, are we talking like land birds or sky birds?
What?
Yes.
Fuck, okay, this place is interesting. Let's do this shit.
Take the first half of the day to go the rest of the way to Doomdwar. It's nice, sort of a. It's a little bit larger than what just a trade outpost would be. Probably on the size scale of maybe between Dirtmouth and the Ember Post. We haven't been to the Ember Post actually. Between Dirtmouth and like Beaconsdale.
Only 2 of us have been to Beaconsdale.
Yeah, but you can explain to them about the size. I trust you. You're good players.
Yeah. So it's not quite just a piece of shit, but it's not much better.
It looks like it gets its good share of traffic, but it's mostly like a pit stop more than anything else.
It's one of those stops along a freeway that's got a gas station and a Denny's.
And like a
God.
Super 8.
Oh god, after this
Not
session, I have a
sponsored.
story. I have a story about me coming back from Atlanta, but that can wait.
Nice. All right, you make way through Doomdwar. I have to move something out of the way so I can see where I'm moving you. You have about 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 more days ish of good old travel to reach Colburn. You take the same sort of watch the first day. Nothing in particular seems to catch anyone's eyes as they switch off. Dolron continues regaling you with various tales of their exploits, giving their opinion on the mages and how they seem like a bunch of crazy folk. And I'm really glad they didn't have to deal with that and were able to get out with you guys.
Wait. Mages, they said?
Yeah, they were there.
Wait, okay,
Weren't
so
they? Yeah, they were there.
Where?
But me too.
Oh, you're talking about the princes are saying this ours.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought like some random people that we were passing by were saying this shit.
No.
We're like, wait, those had that because like
They're-
they
they're-
fucking caught up with us.
There are people talking, but there are people like traveling, but the various like traders and other dwarven travelers give reverence to the dwarves. They seem to be very well known among the dwarven kingdom.
You seem very popular among your people.
Yeah, of course. Always
Although-
gotta keep up the popularity contest.
Oh, a contest. Well, Walkar is known as the best drinker around.
It's a lie.
After all, no offense, but he did beat you. So we have
I
proof.
was pre-gaming.
Yes, he pre-gamed. I am not going to.
So
play.
what you're saying is a rematch is in order.
Warcry just stands there and
Perhaps
closes his
later
eyes.
on.
Yes,
Better
to
circumstance.
celebrate after we definitely 100% accomplished this task.
Let us
It's
not
on your
forget the
return.
task the king has given us.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah,
Business,
someone give us
Johan,
tries to
business.
sabotage
Over the
me
next
socially.
couple of days, you make it over to Colberian. This is more of a mining town. There's actual things going on. You see a few blacksmiths on your way through, doing things and stuff. There are a couple of particularly adorned shops that look like they would be jewelers. There is one guy there that seems to deal with wood and the manufacturing of various hunting gear.
Oh, Nietzsche, how's your honey pop stick supply?
It's fine.
Well, okay.
Sunny probably goes ahead and checks her bag real quick. It's like, do I have enough arrows for the time being? And she probably is like, I'll top it off with another 20 arrows. Spend a little bit of money. Just, she gets some more arrows just in case. While you're there. Next day of travel after you guys leave Colbrim, you get to an area that's more hill than mountain. Looking sort of, you get to like the top of a particular hill and you sort of look down at the surroundings to see sort of a clearing to the south of where you currently are. It looks like a bunch of flat ground surrounded by more hills, and you see actually a very out of place sort of gray speck. There's a bunch of green surrounding the area, but you see this sort of gray speck.
In the land?
Yeah.
Is
Is
that
it
our
like-
next town?
Make a perception check. Anyone who wants to try to discern what, okay.
So it's something that we all see.
Your perception check's getting a little bit worse, Kyle.
Mm.
Yo, what do I see?
All right, so what Warkar's Dragonborn eyes see does is not a town. He like squints a little bit. And he sees this sort of strange. I'm not going to say rock formation. It's a kind of a structure that seems to jut out of the ground, very man-made, made out of stone.
It's man-made stone structure over there.
It doesn't look like from any culture you've seen before.
Doesn't look familiar.
Is it like a tower?
Is it?
It does not reach particularly high into the air, no.
Should we investigate?
From your angle, it almost looks like I don't want to say, it looks triangular from your angle.
Oh, interesting. Dolron, do you recognize that?
Recognize what? No. Recognize what?
Can't you see it over there, off in the distance? That
You
gray
like-
thing.
He like squints in the direction and makes his own perception roll. Once I remember where his thing is. Argan, royalty, one of their sheets. Yeah, he's. Oh, yeah, I don't really know what that is. It's some kind of stone structure with some weird carvings.
This
I'm gonna go take a look.
does seem rather intriguing. Let's
It's
go.
only a little bit
investigate.
out of the way.
Yes, I mean it is in your territory. If you don't know what it is, that could be bad.
We have been rather
It's not done anything.
studious on our travel so far. We could
Oh my god.
afford a little adventure.
Okay, let's do this real quick because I have a bad feeling about this. Let's go.
You have a bad feeling about everything.
It really
Because I'm
does.
usually right. Let's go.
All right, you guys venture down, down the hills over the next few hours, and you reach a spot. Some trees you notice as well. I'm gonna populate your tokens
Penguin Pucks
before
has
moving
current
you guys
assets
over
of
to the
5,000.
Oh shit, it's on.
No, it's just a zoomed in area. It doesn't mean it's on yet.
2, 3,
Until
4.
Warheart immediately zaps them with lightning.
Shonir, Sunny, the half orc. Dolron. Move things around. Yep. Everything is prepped. You come to this area. It's a bunch of hills, and you see this large stone structure sort of jutting out of the ground,
Yep.
like half buried, it seems.
Does this sort of building seem familiar to anyone?
I hope not.
Make history checks. You have a +4 on history? Wow, nice.
I have proficiency. Yeah.
Nice. You are not supposed to be at that low HP.
Oh boy.
You are also not supposed to be at that low HP. Oh, that is... totally looks like a 3. What? What is wrong with your token?
Whose token?
Daywin's.
There it goes.
Weird. Oh, you got a 22.
They're natural.
uh, in your So, first of all, I would like to preface this with the fact that no one else knows about this, or has heard of this ever before. But in Theowin, in your diligent studies as a noble, you have heard tale of ancient stone structures that are magical in nature and may have possibly been used for by wizards in ancient times for things such as homes, workshops, such like that. Previously, you may have thought that this was just mere myth and legend, and yet here, just like in the drawings, one lies before you.
No, this couldn't be, friends. This appears to be some sort of ancient magical abode or building. Surely it has something worth investigating. We cannot pass on a investigation of this seeming relic of ancient times.
Mm-hmm. It's at this
Oh.
point that Warcard takes his weapon off of his back.
Everyone make
And-
perception rolls.
Goddamn right. I wish I had advantage on that, but it probably doesn't matter.
It really doesn't. Like that's a pretty good roll regardless. As you guys are like cautiously advancing on this structure, you hear this voice calling out to you, "Hello, a little help here." As you as you see dangling from this tree, I can't click things apparently. This character, I seem to have gotten stuck. And she's like dangling from this rope on that's hanging from this tree. There are a couple of sort of things just on the ground that she appears to have dropped.
Okay.
I'll go
I
catch her.
No. Okay, you stop. Wait
Help!
1 second. Yeah, everyone chill out for a second. I'll go first. Everyone back
Just
me
go
up.
catch her.
I'll see what I can do.
She's hanging there. Don't make. Just catch
Surely
her.
we can't leave her to fall.
I think I feel all the blood rushing to my head.
I'm fucking going. Okay? I whispered to nature. You be ready to murk this chick. I swear to God. So I'm walking up and
I'm poor NPC.
Literally,
As you walk,
any random person gonna die. Warcard wants to kill everyone.
as you walk up, you do notice. Hold on, I have a sheet for this person. I have things. You do notice on the ground a rapier that seems to have left her grasp. There do seem to be like sort of frayed ends of the rope where she seems to have been trying to poke at it.
Miss, how did you get up there? How did you come to be stuck in this situation?
I was trying to hunt for food.
Alone out here? We
I'm
have been.
very good at staying hidden, but I appear to made a mistake.
let her finish her con. This is gonna be funny.
Are you
I'm not
caught in
trying
some
to
sort of
con you.
trap?
It's okay. Sure you aren't. Anyway, continue, please. What happened, sweetheart?
Anyway,
Work our cut her down. We can't let her hang up there.
Yeah, sure. And I use Sacred Flame on the branch.
the branch.
Okay, maybe not the branch. Actually, you know what?
The whole branch.
Already
Daywin
got
rushes up
dead.
to catch her.
You cast Sacred Flame on the branch, and she sort of like swings back and forth and watches the branch starts burning away.
like at the point where like it like near towards the tree so that it weakens first and then she falls and I'm there to catch her because I'm a nice person.
As the branch breaks, you're ready to catch her, but like a cat, she sort of twists around, and she's able to land on her feet. Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Very helpful of you.
I sure am fucking helpful. You're very lithe and light on your feet.
Oh, Borkar, ever the chivalrous gentleman.
Anyway, and she
So,
starts.
again.
She picks up her rapier and starts walking toward the thing. I noticed this here. Do you know what it is?
Expensive.
She pokes at it. Nothing happens.
It
Okay,
seems to be some sort of lost relic of ancient times.
Human girl, what is your name?
Oh, my name is Pilly.
Nice to meet you, Pilly. I'm usually slightly nicer than this.
You could have fooled me.
Oof.
I know. That's the point. Anyway, so
Excuse our friend. He's rather wary of meeting mysterious
I'm worried.
single travelers.
Yeah. So anyway, point is, yeah, this sure is fucking interesting.
The rest of the party starts coming up on this girl. It's like, oh wow, there's a lot of you.
Goddamn right.
Cool. Anyway, she turns back towards the thing and starts climbing on it. What is this?
I'm
Okay,
going to
so-
summon Dog, and hey, scout around, look and see if there's an opening or something.
This is funny and everything, but should we be doing something about this?
Yes, I'm trying to find an opening with Dog.
No, I mean, specifically about this random ass broad crawling over this obviously big, dangerous, expensive.
Has it done anything?
Oh, buddy, it's done something to get here.
She looks like this.
Yep. She sure does. Well,
Make an investigation check with Dog.
with Dog. Oh God. What do I even do?
Can I also make an investigation check?
Are you
Are
investigating?
Are you investigating?
Everything about this is an investigation. This is a fucking crime scene. Everything in Warkar's life is a crime scene.
Okay, make an investigation check, whatever.
Dog is excited to be out and about and doesn't find anything.
Yeah,
He chases butterflies.
The particular stone structure looks to be very old. The carvings seem to be very, I guess, intricate and very on purpose. I don't remember what the actual word I'm looking for is.
Intentional.
Intentional. There we go. Thank you. As you touch it, do you touch it? Are you touching it? Is this something you touch?
Me?
Or are you too afraid?
My
Well,
character,
I am a
I think,
pussy.
I would go put my hand on it and try to see if anything.
Now,
magical
surely,
there.
if I do remember correctly, something of this nature would not have a simple entrance as we might know. And I cast Detect Magic on the center of
Good
As you cast Detect Magic, you see an aura of magical energy emanating from this large object. In addition to several magical items on your various party members, what's the range on Detect Magic? 30 feet? Yes. You see that you notice a number of magical auras coming off of Pilly as well. In fact, her entire body seems to be coated in some kind of magical energy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a second. Okay, actually, freeze
You don't
frame.
know that. You don't know any of that. Don't act based on that knowledge. You don't know.
Okay, so what? But. I would have seen Karma casting Detect Magic.
Okay.
What do you
Tilly,
guys see?
how did you come to find this? I just find it hard to believe that you have wandered upon this from how far? We've been traveling for some time before we saw this. Several hours, I would suppose. And
Well,
I cast. One second.
Do it. ZOT.
1 second. Why don't I have this on my spell sheet?
that's a good
I
question.
know you have.
You must not have it prepared.
Yes, he does.
It
He
is
has-
prepared. It is prepared. It is one of my oath spells.
Oh, is it one of those things that's just always prepared?
Yes.
Is it Zone of
Please.
Truth? Are you casting
It
Zone
is,
of Truth?
I'm casting Zone of Truth on her.
That's my dude! Thank you. Thank you. You have gone up massively in both mine and Warkar's eye. No lies in this place.
Alright, I will copy and paste this into the thing. Wow, thanks for highlighting the entire Roll20 computer mouse. That
You're
was
welcome.
interesting. Centered on a point of your choice within range. So on Pilly.
On Pilly.
Alright, what's your DC?
Uh,
I don't have it prepared, but I do have it set.
15.
Okay.
Wait, is it just the spell save DC? What's the spell attack bonus?
It's spell save DC.
Okay, 15.
Well, you don't really know where I've come from now, do you?
Did she make her
Yes.
saving throw?
I don't know if you would know that. Oh,
It does say
You
the
specifically say it specifically says
She-
you know.
She
She
if
makes
you
her
think about-
saving throw. Yes.
Oh. I thought she didn't make her saving throw because she answered in such a way that wouldn't technically be a lie. Because the thing about Zone of Truth is
Yeah,
you do
Tap,
know when
that
to be cast
metagame.
on you. No, it's not metagaming. I have Zone
I'll
of
allow
Truth.
it. That's
Like
that's actually something that people would think about
Okay.
with this particular kind of thing. It's very common in books, and particularly like I don't remember who it was, but someone wrote about elves not being able to like really speak lies, so they had to go around speaking like half truths that are not technically lies. Very
Yeah.
complex stuff. It's not like an uncommon thing to think about.
main takeaway from this is Warkar likes Karma a lot better now, but absolutely does not trust this random broad at all.
Oh, but
even
she's
less than he did.
adorable.
Oh, buddy, she's not scaly enough for that to work.
Oh, come on. Tep, last time we could easily see who the BBEG was. This can't be a BBEG. There's no red border.
Nope,
There's
we
no
can't. Nope, not how that works with old Warcard. Not how it works with me.
Anyway,
I'm not-
back to the plot.
So, Pilly, you have some interest in this too. You know, maybe we might work together to figure out how to open this mysterious architecture to all of our benefits.
Well, if any of you have any particular ability with magic, yeah, sure. I was just
Oh,
interested because I saw it
I have that. Sometimes.
sometimes.
Well, I mean, magic is finicky.
Ha!
God damn it.
Go ahead and make. Are you gonna like try to activate it or whatever?
Yes, I want
Go
to.
ahead and make an Arcana check.
Fucking.
Yeah, got him.
All right.
Wow.
So you're like crawling all over this thing, right? Tilly steps off and watches you. Actually, she probably like crawls up to the top so that she has a good view of everything. You start touching seemingly random places. You take a view. You're like going back and forth between seeing through your eyes and seeing through your dog's eyes, trying to get like the bigger picture here. You start noticing certain patterns in the particular runes. And
Oh.
you start touching them in that pattern.
And
For a
what else
brief
is
moment,
that?
the structure pulses with magical energy, but then stops.
Did
As if there's something that you're missing.
anyone feel that?
Warcar
I
walks
felt
up
it!
and
I was right here.
Warcar walks up and
Look.
touches it.
I mean, it feels
Mood.
magical.
Okay.
This hard rock does indeed feel magical in nature.
I think I did something, but it doesn't feel right. Something is missing.
Pilly, might
Yes?
you know what is missing to
I have
unlock
no
this?
idea.
Yeah, she's just a random broad who came here completely on accident.
That is
It's
correct.
fine. Mm,
She flashes you some finger guns and a beaming smile.
oh god.
I copy it.
Sweetheart, if you were anybody else in any other situation, I would actually like you. Like, super honestly. No offense, but sort of a little.
I think you're mistrusting of everyone.
Also correct.
You're not wrong there, Pilly. Whoever you are, you're not wrong.
I appreciate the honesty that's happening here. If you don't turn out to try to kill us later, I will buy you a drink.
Well, you guys seem like a nice enough sort. You cut me
Maybe.
down. That was nice. You didn't try to steal my things.
Yeah.
How did you get up there in the first place? Were you
Like I said, I was
taken
trying to
in
make
a
a trap
trap?
so I could hunt.
And you
And
got
I made a
caught in
mistake.
your own trap.
Yep.
A survivalist out on her own who got caught in her own trap.
Now
Let's
listen, I'm
put that
not good at traps per se. I'm good at other
Let's
things,
put that-
but I just got bored.
Let's put that to the side for right now. I that's in the vault. I can take that at any time. Let's worry about this
Yes,
thing.
right. From what I can gather, if you look over here, there's some sort of pattern. And when I did it in this way, well, I felt something, and Pilly clearly also felt something. Theowen,
It was very obvious.
yes, Theowen, why don't you?
Yes, Johan.
Something's missing. Maybe it needs like I don't know, a jump start, if you will, or maybe someone else needs to do it with a different type of magic or something.
Well, you
Oh, I
know
am
that you
magic.
mentioned it. Did you see anywhere where you noticed where something particular might be missing?
Did I notice that?
You do notice that the structure does seem to be half buried.
Well, there's no way to get to the other side of it unless there's like a cave entrance nearby or something.
Theowen, go ahead and make an investigation check as you're walking around this thing.
Jesus!
Alright, as you're walking around this thing, you're like investigating the various runes that you see. Out of place, there are a few things that are out of place as far as like the various patterns that you're noticing. There seems to be such like a puzzle. There seem to be pieces sort of missing. In particular, there does appear to be a sort of a pyramid inset that seems like something would slot into it.
There, Johann, there does seem to be something over here that a pyramid inset where you might insert an object or something.
Oh, Pilly, did you find anything else around here nearby as you investigated?
Not really. I could give it another look.
Hmm.
And she gives it another look without you giving her permission.
As one does.
You see her. You see her sort of like sprint around and fairly quickly, and I am now under your token.
Just
Doesn't
fucking
really find
stepping
anything.
me.
Yes, Warkar.
Warkar looks at where the stone monument meets the earth. Does it look like it's the ground around it has like grown around, or what does that area look like? Where
the ground looks like over time, the dirt has shifted to where you look in like the various insets on the sides, and it looks like there's a lot of dirt that's just sort of over time blown into it.
Okay, so it's been there for a while.
A whole while.
So it didn't just like appear there last night or some shit.
Nope.
Okay, that's the main
You
deal.
do know that Dolron and Dolror have actually seen this object before.
Okay.
They pretty much said as much.
I was not listening.
Dolroar, have
Yeah.
you seen anything pyramid shaped that, might possibly relate to this?
No. We've had our best researchers looking at it, but we didn't really see anything. We don't have any real history on this.
And no reported objects found around the area.
No. Not in
But-
particular.
You did have parties search the area, correct?
We did. Again, didn't really find anything.
Well, we could rule out searching the area then, I suppose.
I wanna shove my hand in the pyramid slot thing. See if
Oh
it's-
God.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check.
No.
As.
Oh no, I don't like that one bit.
As you.
It's fine. None of you can see me on the other side of this giant thing.
I can
They
see
can
you.
see you. Pilly can see you. Your dog can see you.
Johann,
As you shove your
Johann?
hand into the slot,
What are you doing, Johann?
you suddenly feel the magical energy in your body very, very quickly leaving you. You hear in your head your patron's voice, "Pull it out!"
Okay, I do.
You feel very weak. You collapse. There is no
Johann.
saving throw you can make to not collapse.
Okay.
What happened, Johann?
What does he look like
Are
right
you okay?
I'm on the ground, probably face down.
All
Is
of
he
his magic,
unconscious?
all
If
of his
you-
magic that he had cast on himself is
If
dispelled.
you've seen Konosuba, I'm Megumin. I just casted Explosion.
now? Okay,
Oh my
Warkar runs
God.
over because he hears bullshit.
He looks very similar to his dog. He has one eye, no mouth. All of his clothes are gone except for the bag.
God damn it, man.
Skin is black.
Do I have any cloak or
Warcar,
bag?
what happened to him? What
One
am I
sec.
looking at?
Hold on a second.
Warcar,
Okay, no, chill the fuck out. Seriously, you're gonna make me upset. God, do I have a bag or something that?
Nice, touched me.
You would have like a backpack, yeah.
Okay, he could definitely fucking fit in there. I grab.
You shove him into your backpack.
I mean, I clear things out for him.
Okay. You shove whatever you had in your backpack into his bag of holding,
Yeah, pretty much.
and you shove him and the bag of holding into your backpack
Gently.
gently.
Okay. So,
You suffer.
um,
How many
what?
points of exhaustion?
Me?
Oh god, I'm
Johan.
dead.
Okay.
Oh, exhaustion D&D. Okay, 6 is dead. You
Yeah.
suffer 3 points of exhaustion.
Jesus.
Little buddy, you straight fucked up. Okay, so to everybody else, Team Huddle, come over here, please, and I lead them on the other side of the
You do notice that Pilly has, as this entire thing is happening, Pilly has like her hands clasped over her mouth, like in utter shock.
Okay, so Team Huddle, even you, person, come over here. This is temporary. You're granted entry into Team Warstar. But let's do this. So, like, Nietzsche, remember that time we saw what, Dolron, Dolor, and, new person, if you could excuse us
Tilly?
really quick. Tilly, yeah, that's your name. So if you could excuse us and the other us for just a quick second, I need to throw some stuff
Okay.
around with. Yeah, sorry.
Alright,
Really quick, and I walk
they
away
go
with
to the other
everybody else.
side of it.
Yeah, so Nietzsche, remember that time that we saw what Johan actually fucking looked like?
Yes.
I peek Johan's head out of the bag. Well, it fucking happened again.
He looks
Yeah.
quite lovely.
Yes, he does. He looks great. Anyway, point is, everyone else, meet Johas.
Yohas?
Yeah, I think. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
I think actually
There's a-
Thaywin's the only one that hasn't seen him.
Oh yeah, I like shoved Johan's face in his face.
What am I looking at?
You are looking at a thing of description. I don't know what it is. He has had multiple opportunities to kill me in my sleep, and he hasn't. So he's okay. So
Well,
point
that
is,
is a good sign, I suppose.
he is still Johan. That is the point. And I shake him around a little bit, like a teddy bear.
He can't resist.
Mostly, it caught me off guard. I was not expecting him to shapeshift after.
Oh he shapeshifts all the time, as you can probably figure out by now. So normally in reality, he looks like this when he's out of magic or when he gets abysmally drunk. So first of all, yeah, this fucking happened. Second of all, this thing saps magic. It eats up a lot of magic, but it also seems to give off magic. Anyway, point is, this is a thing. We let the baby sleep for a while. I put on the
Can I
backpack.
investigate where he put his hand in to see if it has changed at all?
Yeah, don't fucking
Sure.
touch it though. Okay, and then I call the other guys back and say, okay, we're
Make
good.
a perception check. Okay. As you're like leaning in close, looking at it and inspecting it, at a point you set your ear against the thing out of a gut instinct, and you hear a very low hum.
That wasn't there before. that we noticed.
It's done something.
I mean,
After a while, it fades away.
maybe this thing just needs more magic. Maybe
Okay,
we
I
need
was thinking the
something
same
to
thing.
activate it.
Are you guys done yet?
Yes, we're done. Everybody on this side of the pool.
Pilly like climbs. Oh, you're
walk
coming
this
over back
way.
over there. Okay.
Yeah. So
Pilly,
going
do you know any magic at all?
Nope.
I summon Call Lightning.
Oh boy, I'm stepping back from this one.
All right. Poor
I'm not
Johan
gonna-
is helpless to do anything. He can still
I'm not
talk,
gonna
but
ro-
he's tired.
I'm not gonna roll for this, okay? Like, I don't really care about the damage. It's fucking lightning.
I care about
It's
the
a lot-
damage.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Good.
It's not. It's above average. So
And
that's
I'm
good.
aiming it towards the hole, obviously.
All right. You shoot a whole ass lightning bolt into this small hole. What kind of spell is this?
It's blasty kind. 1 second.
Evocation? Conjuration? Ooh, it is conjuration. I get your character wouldn't have heard, but it does start again emanating a low hum.
I guess that wasn't enough.
But we have the right direction now, at least.
It wants magic energy. I mean, it needs a large amount of. Oh no.
Do you have any magic objects or
No. Because, like, we'd have to drain all of our. I don't know what to do about this, other than, like, not think about it and worry about it later.
do you have an idea?
In pure Warcraft fashion.
Purifying worker fashion!
Please share your idea with me, Warkar.
Okay, here's my idea. My idea is that we fuck off and just worry about this shit later.
Later, I mean, it took us hours and hours to get here. Surely we wouldn't
took
want
us
to pass up this opportunity and move on.
Fine, let me think for a second.
Would I know if the bloodstone that Nietzsche gave me has any magical power?
Nah, fam, it's a rock. You can shove it in there if you really want to, but it's a rock. It's not triangular in nature at all.
Okay,
I recommend not shoving anything in there with your hand. Says the unconscious Johan in a backpack.
I mean, you're not unconscious. You're just extremely tired.
Oh, okay.
can't
like
fucking move.
You're so tired. You feel like you took all of that walking and condensed it into a day.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine. I'm basically on like 5 days no sleep.
Oh, so just regular Kyle. Okay.
Yeah. Without the monster. Oh, like here's an example of exhaustion 3. I have disadvantage on all ability checks. My speed is halved, and disadvantage on attack and saving throws. I'm fucked right now.
Yep. Good thing you weigh 30 pounds.
Good thing I just fit in a fucking backpack.
Also, I made sure to give you air holes.
Oh, also, all of your spell slots are gone. Not that you had very many.
So I imagined.
Isn't it gonna take him like 3 days to fully recover?
Yes. It is.
I mean, it's a good thing we're going through a bunch of
It
bullshit.
doesn't say 3 days. It just says 3 long rests and nourishment. So technically, if you don't jiggle around a lot, I could just sleep it off in your back.
I mean, at this point, I would say that you will be thankful that Shonir is going to be the type who likes feeding you.
Oh
Because
god.
none of the rest of us are up to it. Maybe Nietzsche, but you probably don't want Nietzsche. You probably don't want Nietzsche to do it. Anyway,
Look at all of these
so
NPCs.
yeah, so fucking
Yeah, Walker, don't put your hand
yes.
there.
No shit. Gotcha. Good. Actually, no sarcasm. Thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate it.
Yes, I'll be in here resting.
That's
I
fine.
am very tired.
I am very small and I make little money.
Party
There's a
members,
typo.
other
Try, bud.
mysteriously silent party members, none of you have any suggestions.
They all say no.
None of them have seen anything like this ever before. Brady might have an idea if he weren't AFK
Oh, I've been here.
or wanted to participate. Or maybe Nietzsche's like super deep in thoughts, ruminating on the way he's going to take over the world with green trees.
Correct.
Constant. Okay, so
Your enemy, your BBEG were the friends you made along the way.
Oh god.
I hope not. I don't want that to be the end of this. I don't want this to be like, what was the last one of the Star Wars prequels? What was this clone step up 3? I don't remember what.
Close to 3. But yeah, you guys found this large
Okay,
structure in the middle of goddamn
the,
nowhere.
there,
Note it on the map, Walker. Let's keep going and come back.
I will, for you, note it on the map.
there's only
With,
one other thing. Can you hear me?
Yes.
we can
And
hear
if
you.
you don't know exactly what this is, then you haven't been paying attention. We need to come back.
Yeah, I was
I
saying
have
that.
made a pink dot or magenta. I don't know. I don't really care on the map where that is.
Okay. So the only other thing I know what to do is ask for a little bit of help, and I guess I'm gonna try to do another call. Can I do another call lightning, but instead use channel divinity?
Sure.
Well, I do that, and
You call
like
lightning, you deal 30 damage to you. You deal an amount of magical energy equivalent to 30 lightning damage toward
what happened?
this
Hole.
small hole in this structure. It hums slightly louder. Slightly.
Ah, we're almost there.
Walker, it drained literally all I had and did almost nothing.
I know.
We need
It's.
more.
I get that. Oh my god.
But we just come back later.
Mushface Yoda, I swear to God, will leave right now. Okay.
Yes, that's what I'm
Uh,
saying.
It's not like it's. It's not like it's going. It's not like it's gonna move anywhere.
Yes.
I just wanted to try. Come on, give me a break,
All
guys.
right,
We're going.
okay.
God.
And she like backs off.
I cast
She
Healing
backs
Spirit
off a
on it.
whole 5. You cast what? Healing Spirit
Yeah,
on.
the same spot as the Call Lightning.
All right, it continues humming.
And I concentrate for a minute.
All right, the humming does not change over the course of a minute. It stays relatively stagnant.
Do we hear the hum? I mean, all of.
If you ever shut up, and yeah, you would hear the humming.
Okay. Gotta be that way about it, alright.
I'm sorry, but yeah, you do hear the humming.
If you don't mind, I'm taking a nap in your bag now.
That's the plan. Just make sure you still have control over your bowels, otherwise I will beat the shit out of you.
Make a perception check as Johan falls asleep.
God.
Awesome.
All right. Anyway, moving on.
God damn it.
You're so interested in what the fuck this object is.
Maybe
So-
if we all focused our magical powers into the spot at once?
Yeah,
All
maybe
right,
tomorrow.
we're gonna back off from this one.
Yeah, let's
They're
just
like, we'll
go,
be here
man.
now. They yeet themselves off into the distance. As he makes that suggestion, he's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna bring the power of friendship together."
I parkour my balls over absolutely everything, hitting every fucking rock on the way.
He's probably just like dragging the backpack.
No, it's still on my back.
Well, I suppose we should move on then.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys make your way away and back towards civilization from the strange rock, the strange structure that you found in the middle of the goddamn mountain somewhere. Warcar, after a couple of hours, you suddenly feel a weight in your bag.
Okay.
You open it up, and it's just Royalhan.
Johan Weird Eye or Johan?
He's
Johan?
awake.
I mean, yeah, he's awake, but what does he look?
Oh. God damn it. So I'm gonna be screaming because I'm freaking out. The shit
Okay.
happened and I'm more conscious now.
Okay. And you're still on my back. Excellent. So
It feels like he was dropped into your bag.
dropped into my. Fuck, that's what I meant. Okay.
Oh Jesus. Where's Wesley to landing?
What does he look like?
He looks like whatever he wants to look like.
What do you look like?
Back to normal.
As in like an orc child?
Yes.
Alright. Okay, I turn around, I look over my shoulder, realizing he's awake. I take off my backpack. I lift him out of my backpack. I look him over.
Where am I? Where's Wesley to landing?
You're... What? Anyway, you're fine, I guess. Do you remember what happened?
Yes, I do, but I'll talk with you soon.
Soon, he says.
Yes.
Okay, little.
Wesley to landing?
Yes.
Isn't that one of those trade ports down south?
Is it? I don't know. Doran, Doror, do you know where that is?
I know where actually everything is if it's on the water, so of course I know where Wesley that landing is. But I was wondering why
you know where Wesley the landing is.
Why do you know
with
where
your background?
Why do you know about Wesley the landing?
I will tell you. I will telepathically speak to Warcar. Listen.
Okay.
I can't tell you in their company, but I will tell you when I can.
Fine. That's cool.
Warcar says out loud to no one.
Right?
No, I don't say that out loud.
He can't read your thoughts.
Yeah, it's a one-way street, man.
He can't hear my thoughts?
I can only speak. I can't receive anything back.
Okay, then I yell at him in Draconic.
I don't know what you're saying.
Are you two all right?
No, I'm absolutely
You look
not.
like you're having a little bit of trouble.
Yes, actually, I am.
Constantly having trouble. Anyway, are you good enough to walk?
Uh, no.
Okay, fine. Get back in the backpack. I put him back in the backpack.
I mean, I can walk, but it will be very slow.
Okay, then if he's that okay, are you good enough to hang on to something large and furry?
That depends on if something large and furry wants me to hang on to it.
Nietzsche, are you cool with this thing?
Yes.
Thank you, Nietzsche. You're very helpful. And I
Thank you,
place Johann on Nietzsche gently because I do care about both of them, even though they both piss me off.
Dad Warcar.
Anyway,
I am still exhausted. What did I miss when I was away? I mean, out.
walking.
That's it. Did anything happen with the stone?
We straight left that.
Well, I can
Yes,
see
it
that.
flew
but
away.
We've been walking for.
It's what?
Flew
So
away.
did what I do work?
Yes,
No.
but now it's going straight north to Crystal Hollow.
It's going back to its family.
Oh,
The other fucking crystal.
is that's good, right?
Your intention was incapacitating yourself, then yes, it worked.
Yes, you were very successful.
So
Billy has just been walking unannounced behind you guys this entire time. Not like trying to hide, but just
Wait,
enjoying
who's behind
company.
us? Is it Tilly?
Tilly has been following you.
what is she doing here?
That's an excellent question.
We're not really sure.
I wish I could answer you.
I wish you could answer me too. And I wish you knew more about the stone because
She's got like her arms like sort of out, pretending like she's balancing on something, even though there's literally nothing for her to be balancing on except for just the flat ground.
You are not my favorite type of
Sort of
person.
like walking in a perfectly straight line.
Tilly, if you're going to travel with us, you might tell us more about yourself.
Maybe. That seems like a reasonable idea.
Warcar's not having a great time today.
So where are you from, Tilly?
Oh, you're not having a great time, Walker. Let me tell you. Actually, I'll
I'm
tell you
s-
later.
Oh, I'm from around. I've been exploring the southern countries for a while.
Wait a second. I lean in to whisper to Karma. Since I'm assuming he's closer than Tilly, I'd be right to assume that.
Sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Karma, when you cast detect magic, did you see anything other than the big ass stone, like on her?
I sense many magical auras, but I mean, basically all of her, but nothing
Make
that I
stealth
could.
checks.
Telling me two
Shut the fuck.
characters in heavy armor to make stealth checks.
Attempt to talk quietly. Failed.
Warcar's too excitable when he gets talking about something he's passionate about.
Yeah. So my question was heard, but was his response heard? That's the question.
You don't know.
God damn it.
She did seem to be able to see through my spell. Her answer did not seem straight.
Oh God. No, I'd be able to see that. That's not in character. What I just said. I'm just thinking out loud at this point because I constantly think because if this is another one, I swear to God,
Another
if it's in the I'm saying this in Draconic. Does she know Draconic?
She responds to you in Draconic. Another what?
Are you fucking with me? Are you
No, I'm
fucking
not.
with me?
I am absolutely not fucking with you. She is fucking with you.
Warcar stops stock still and turns the fucker around. And
As you turn around, you notice that she's in this long, flowing dress.
what the fuck is that?
No,
Another
when I said
another
her,
quick gesture, and she's back in her normal clothes.
Did anyone
her
else see that?
He was Warcott, and it.
when I said her entirety seemed of magic descent, it could have been all of her completely. I really don't know.
Warcar has a feeling of absolute existential dread right now. And he knows what that usually means. But that also means that this person could have killed us a while ago. Okay. So, Warcar, being a person who knows, or at least thinks he knows what's going on, basically walks perpendicularly away from the path that this person was walking so that she is no longer directly behind him,
Okay.
and then continues walking while at such a way that he keeps pace with this person.
Uh-huh.
So he basically he's walking in such a way that he keeps her like about 10 feet to his right while keeping pace and walking with her.
Okay.
So now he can always watch her.
Alright.
Oh, Warcar, if only that would do anything for what
Shut
you
the
think.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. All of you shut the fuck up.
You seem quite lonely over there.
How did she say that, in common or draconic?
In common.
I'm never lonely. I have a little thing on my back.
I'm on a bear.
Oh yeah, I put you on a bear.
That is a nice backpack you have there.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so point is, yeah. Don't worry about what I'm doing right now.
Wait, you have
Okay.
something else in your backpack? You were
Let's
cheating on
continue
me?
this walk. Shut the fuck up, Johan. I am not having this conversation right now. And you,
Listen, I just
Tilly.
learned what it was like to be a battery. I'm not very happy either.
What's
Mhm.
a battery?
Don't worry about it,
It's when a
Tilly.
ram hits a wall very frequently, it's battery.
I could see how that would have the same sort of feeling, yes.
Right. So
I think.
yes, Tilly. You, I, you are. I
She
don't
gives you a
know what
smile.
you're about. I don't know what you're about or
I'm
what you
exploring.
want. Yes, we're all exploring in this world of fucking life. I get it. It's very philosophical. You're a very philosophical person. This is what I'm saying to you. I
I don't
just want
expect you
to.
to trust me. I just expect
I
you to
just.
not be so hostile.
I just want to finish this walk. That's all I want. We're going to finish this walk. Things will happen. We'll get to the next town or whatever you want, and that's not the thing you're going to have. And that's that. That's all I want to do. And then he keeps walking while trying to keep both the road and Tilly in his eyesight.
Pilly.
I said Tilly. Yeah, yeah.
It's a P.
Pilly.
It
Like
sounds like a
Pilly
T.
the Pillager.
Oh, God. Not increasing my confidence in this
It's
person.
worse. You guys continue walking along.
Pilly.
You're very soft nature.
Thank you. Are you
Are
suave?
you? Yeah? I was going to ask what shampoo, but now I know. Is that just sold in any general store?
Eventually, you get to the end of the day, and you have to make a decision, Johan. And I guess the rest of you. you cast your spell, and everyone else is already in the vicinity, but Pilly is outside. She like peers into, tries to look into the bubble. It's just like her entire face is pressed all up against it.
Can we trust her?
I mean,
She
she hasn't
climbs on
tried
top of the
anything
bubble
yet. We just need to have more people doing
and
watch
sits.
at night. And
Can she hear us? I
are
forget
you-
how this one works.
are you okay out there? I can re-summon the spell and let you in.
Johan.
I didn't think
I mean, I'm fine. I can
noises
take
could
care of
be
myself.
heard.
She doesn't want in. It's fine.
That didn't say that.
I asked you if you wanted in or not, and you said you can take care of yourself. That is saying that.
Okay.
If
I'm
If
perfectly fine.
She
letting
starts
you in.
building a tent on top of the bubble.
if
There you
Warkar
go.
were a cat, or if had any like kind of fur like nature, all of his hair would be standing up on end.
Warcar, your horns are looking extra pointy, and your scales are kind of frilled up. Are you trying to look up Pilly's skirt?
Warkar
At
looks
this point,
Johan.
there's like a whole tent floor covering the top of the bubble.
Before we go to sleep, I'm gonna open my divine sense to see if I can sense any kind of thing from Tilly.
You
What
do that up.
specifically? Do you have like an actual ability that lets you do stuff like this?
Mm-hmm. I just posted it.
Cool. As an action. Pilly does not feel like any of those creature types.
Well, good, because I feel like I would know when one came close enough.
That is true. That is something you would definitely know.
Yeah, I don't think she's one of those creature types either.
What do you think she is? Warcar?
Shut the fuck up. You know exactly what I think she is.
Yeah, I mean, I do, but.
Fucking exactly what I think she is.
I didn't even make this
Anyway,
character to make
let's
me sound
set up
respectful.
tonight's watch. Warcar, can you take fourth shift with me?
Fourth shift? Sure. God, actually, I do need the rest, so.
Yes,
think
no,
I'll
I
sleep.
do too. Believe me, but we need to talk.
Alright. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go to sleep right now then. And the rest of you, like, keep an eye out for fucking anything, I swear to God.
Or anything fucking.
Also, well, I was about to say something really nice, but now I'm not, so good night.
Alright. As all of you go to sleep, you each take your individual watches, and everyone like individually looks up at sort of where Pilly is sleeping, and you all see like her in various positions based on like the imprint of the tent, because the tent's not like flat. It's the fabric would normally be taut, but her weight presses down onto the fabric, so it's like really obvious where she's sleeping and what position she is. More often than not, she seems to be sprawled face down along the bubble.
Just basically staring at us.
Yes. I mean,
Well, if there wasn't a tent cover.
if it were transparent from the outside, yes. But if anyone else wants to talk to the other party members that are not Johan or Gorkar while they're doing watches, they can do that at this point. Otherwise, we'll move on to that.
Okay.
Make stealth checks anyway,
Mm,
because of course you're going to make stealth checks.
Oh, no,
all
I don't have
around
disadvantage.
me are familiar
Wait, do I have
faces.
Faces
Worn
worn
out
out
faces.
faces,
Worn
no, please. Rest in peace.
kind of funny. I find it kind of sad.
All right.
It's okay. He's not doing most of the talking. It's okay though. I also have disadvantage on ability checks still, so
Yep. Mhm.
we literally.
That was terrible.
This is gonna be fucking great.
So
Can we just
You
like
two-
say one
you-
thing to each other and then go back to sleep?
This is literally gonna be like I say one sentence,
Sure.
Warcard goes, "What the fuck?" and then everyone wakes up and we stop this
Continue. Okay.
conversation.
Okay, let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's take
go
out the
ahead and
band-aid.
say like your one sentence or whatever. Say something.
Walcott, when I was knocked unconscious, I went to a special magic place.
Okay.
A special magic place.
God damn it!
Who said that?
I take my warhammer that's next to me. I lift it up and I bang on top, and I say,
Ow!
Warcard, if you remember when we fought the shambling mound, our weapons did just go right outside the barrier.
"Oh fuck, it does."
She like you see the imprint of her like hop
I don't
the
use-
hole off of the bubble,
I use the
and the
giant
entire
hammer.
tent like goes tumbling over.
Oh, actually, then I do have that happen because it's hilarious.
Warcard, what the hell? Literally, like everyone's being woken up. by this.
Yeah, everyone's suddenly awake.
Sorry, everyone.
Will you two keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest between our shifts.
Yeah. It's a short round. How about we keep this conversation for another time? Unless
Probably for the best.
yeah.
I say telepathically.
What? So that someone with like an insane amount of not languages can understand what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, my response
Are
was
you being
sent only to
secretive?
Warcard.
You're being
Yes.
secretive.
I am.
How dare you?
I am being secretive.
Say
All
your
right.
bullshit into my head real
That
fast.
does.
I want to.
This is not a real fast conversation.
Well, I don't have to say anything. I'll pretend like I'm going to. Actually, I can't.
Sure. In fact, I'll upload the whole video so you can see the whole thing.
What the fuck?
So as we're awake and all laying presumably fairly close, I say to Pilly, in Celestial, what are you?
She does not respond.
Fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
What are you trying to
Fucking
say?
knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking
Didn't
knew it! I
comment.
fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
Nothing, Tilly. Nothing at all.
Okay.
God, fuck, damn it! I'm so angry.
Warcard, please. We need to go back to our watch. Let them go back to sleep.
Okay, well, Telltale Warcar will remember that just what just happened, and then he'll go back to a shitty sleep. Wait, no, we're keeping a
Would-
watch. Fuck.
Yeah, you are keeping a watch. It's like morning now, and everyone is upset. Particularly Pilly, as first you woke her up, and then and then
her
you
off the top of the
jabbed her
bubble.
into the stomach or
Well,
whatever with your whole warhammer.
Warcar has love in his heart, but he's still kind of like, fuck other people. It's that sort of thing. Like, whatever. It's just whatever. Anyway, it's morning. Nothing plot heavy is happening because Warcar fucked it up.
We both rolled ones on our stealth checks. Just saying.
It's so sad.
Amazing. Get got.
For my one is a 6 and your one is a fucking 0.
It's still natural one. Whatever.
You scroll up to look at the last 5 rolls and there's 4 red numbers.
Oh yeah, you're right.
it's been a I took a yeah.
Typical game.
Okay, but so when we did roll 3 20s, we couldn't even use it to figure out what was going on.
I mean, you could have figured out what's going on anyway. Maybe. Well, you couldn't have.
I'm not metagaming, so
I
Your
mitigate
character
bad,
knows enough information about what's going on to be able to figure this out.
and I mitigame poorly, so it evens out.
It's a stretch, but I even think that Patrick would be able to figure this out.
Yep. Right.
And of course,
Anyway.
and of course, I've been real subtle about it, but I feel as though I figured something out.
Anyway,
You have not been subtle at all.
you all
That's
continue on after some time to Kendream. Warkar grows like an entire 2 feet on the way for some reason.
My
He doesn't.
God, he's getting even bigger.
You obtain your
Or you're
much
getting
needed long
smaller.
rest, Johan.
Hmm.
You're no longer exhausted.
Oh, thank God. I basically just slept like
The entire time.
all but 2 hours where I kept watch. I've basically been in and out of sleep.
And you end up in Kenring. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
No.
This is the most scared and confused I've ever been. Actually, no, that's
Is
not
it?
true.
I feel like that's wrong.
Yeah, that can't be true.
Just like a blatantly wrong. And I like my
I'm
character. Leave me
scared
alone.
and confused. Mostly
Why?
confused.
Yeah, but
Just
for you, it
nothing
makes a
wrong.
bit more sense. For me, I really should know better at this point.
Tilly has
And
done
it's
nothing
like-
wrong.
Tilly has not done anything wrong that we know of.
Kelly also has not helped us at all.
She's very unhelpful and highly suspect. And I suspect she's a thought.
How dare you?
I dare.
How dare you?
Warkar is thinking. Warkar is a dragonborn. Warkar knows a thought when he sees one. He's been on the 7 seas.
This
Been
is,
the
that, I mean, I guess that's true.
He's been the Thoughtanian. Fucking Thoughtsburg.
What?
Thoughtsylvania.
That's
Thougtlanta.
that's great. Anyway, how did you did you guys have fun?
Yes.
Warkar had lots of fun.
I hate this, but I love it at the same time.
I'm very confused.
Good.
That makes sense.
I'm very frustrated too.
Good.
Also, Patrick,
Excellent.
I wasn't kidding before when I said that you have gone up in my estimation. That zone of truth was excellent.
I
Even if
mean,
it
it's
didn't-
it's only
Even
gonna
if it
get
failed.
better. Yep.
I mean, I know exactly what's going on. I'm not going to say anything, but I know exactly what's going on.
I think you're privy to the story.
I mean, I figured out what was happening as soon as we saw this broad in a tree. Actually, there's another clue, but I'm not gonna say that out loud.
Go ahead, say it.
Fuck you.
Do it. You say everything else out loud.
Oh!
Fuck off. I hate you
I want
so
to hear
much.
it. I legitimately want to hear it.
I
Shut
legitimately want to hear it because I love listening to Tep's ramblings.
up. I hate all
I
of
give
it.
him shit about it, but I really like listening to it.
I hate this so much.
Good.
I just want Warkar to be in a situation where he doesn't have to look over his shoulder.
You were in
You
a
know,
situation where you didn't have to look over your shoulder for an entire 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
Yeah, and he was super happy.
Well, then why'd you leave, Warkar? You should have stayed behind.
Warkar would
Because
wear his
plot.
tin hat outside of the city if we let him.
Tin hat.
You
Oh, you
can't
think of-
even see
okay.
the top of Warkar's tin hat.
Hey man, no, I have precedent. I have precedence on my side. I'm right about most of the bullshit. I just get made fun of because like I'm a big fucking rain cloud in everyone else's parade, and I guess that's not super cool. I'm sorry. I need to go to the bathroom and take off my headset.
If it seems like Kyle knows a lot of things, that's because he pays very close attention to all of the details.
I got level 3 exhaustion. I win tonight.
Yeah, it's real
You touched
astute.
something that you should not have been touching.
Stuck your finger in something where it
No,
does not belong.
I basically took my fist and punched it as hard as I could.
And I had to like mentally go through what exactly what this is, where you put your fist, and what
Dude,
that
You said you
inset is
take
supposed to be used for.
exhaustion, and then I knew you were rolling exhaustion. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
I'm very frustrated that we didn't solve that.
Oh, I solved it.
You
I'm
got a
not gonna say
lot
anything.
more information than you should have with all of those nat 20s.
Yeah, I'd say we figured it out.
But what is it? What is it,
It's a
Warcry?
it's a big fucking thing.
What's a big
I
fucking
will
thing?
say when we get to
I would guess
camping,
that it has something to do with the relics that we've all been tasked with hunting.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting.
But the one that I was tasked with hunting does not match the description of what would fit in that.
Mm.
What did I tell you that looked like?
Mine,
Yeah.
an 8-sided thing.
octahedron.
This is going to be really awkward.
Yeah, shake my head. I'm shaking my head. I hope you understand that I'm shaking my head.
I'm going to send you a picture, Karma. The rest have seen this object before. Because of reasons. But, like, I just want to make sure that you have an understanding of the shape that I was trying to describe to you. I don't want to send that picture because you see too much background of my room.
Honestly, if
There you go.
If Warcar were broken in this game, like able to just go toe to toe with shit, he would probably just straight up call everybody out. You know what I mean? But Warcar is mortal, so he knows he can't do that.
I mean, clerics are very powerful.
Not that powerful.
This is true. You do have a
Okay.
lot of area of effect spells.
I do.
Well, now that I see it, it does make a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm.
There, Martin. It's pasted in Martin's campaign.
In excruciating detail, Kyle.
Oh yeah. No, well, it's excruciating. They can skip through it all they want, but
Every so often, they just sort of like zone out.
basically, I imagine Warcard doesn't pay much attention, but I imagine Nietzsche's sitting and taking notes.
I imagine Warcry pays a lot of attention.
Wait, what's happening?
Yeah, he posted a thing in the campaign notes.
Is it more than just this photo?
It is a lot more than just a photo.
In the Martin's campaign channel, that's not a photo.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed having absolutely no combat.
I'm looking at this like on my smartphone. I think I'd have to look at it on my actual computer to see the video play.
Yeah, that's an hour and 20-minute long video.
Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, because 3 sessions of D&D a week isn't enough for Martin. So
This is true.
I mean, technically, we did have some combat. It was just pointless to play out because we just straight up massacred them.
and it was great.
And Korak didn't even throw his axe.
To be fair, Korg probably didn't even have a chance to throw his axe. With between the 9 of you,
I mean, I
8
don't know. You
minus
say that,
Korak.
but I feel like the first reaction is throw axe.
Let's see. The cleric does an AoE attack. The druid does an AoE attack. The ranger does ranger things. You do eldritch blast things. The dwarves do their things, and you know how that happens.
Yes, I do. Good session overall. I liked it.
You always like the sessions. Because you're as bad
I
as I am
mean,
about it.
I don't know.
Mm,
So this video is an hour long, you said?
Hour and 20 minutes.
And does it expose some truth about the current campaign?
that exposes some truth about Johann.
Yeah.
It exposes a lot of truth about Johann.
Basically, the conversation I wanted to have with you,
I
it
disconnected
will
real
be
quick.
this video. The conversation we both rolled a fucking 1 on stealth in, this is what I will tell you.
Okay, so should I watch this or should I wait until next time? And you...
You should definitely watch it.
If you care
Okay.
about the story of what happened,
If you care
you'll
about
watch
Johann's
it.
backstory, yes.
If you don't give a shit, don't bother.
I
Got him.
do I have to watch the? Do I have to watch the entire? Okay, fuck it, I'll watch.
You have like a whole week. It's not like a rushed thing. But if you ever get bored at work and you're like, I need more fucking D&D, well,
Yeah, like me.
like Martin, which like if he's not playing D&D, he's just thinking I
How
could be
can I
playing D&D
fuck with my
right now, and I'm
players?
not.
I don't think I'm gonna be bored at work for the next week.
If you're ever
I gotta
bored at
hope.
home or need something to listen to while playing, I don't know what you're playing now, Final Fantasy.
Dauntless, something like that. I mean, this is all moot. I'm watching it right now, or at least I'm going to.
Yeah, and watching back again, I have turned down my personal volume on OBS even more because I still am fucking loud. So I apologize. Because when I unplugged my mic and took it into work like 6 months ago, it reset all my sound settings. So
Got him. So, Karma, how do you feel about what you're learning in the campaign as your character? You feel like things are becoming plot relevant as you go on?
Definitely now. I mean, I do feel silly that when I initially pictured the eight-sided object, I visualized it much differently from what was shown.
All right. Hopefully everyone had a good old time, and we'll see you next time. Peace.